We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
What's Gem?
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and it is Monday Mayhem. Now, as the name suggests, it's going to be a bit of a wild one. I've got so many fantastic hours across the show, across the 5 hours for you tonight. We've got brand new premiere launches of aquamarines. We've got brand new premiere launches of Sunstone. Now, I know we don't see Sunstone very often, and when we have seen Sunstone, we've seen the likes of the fantastic Oregon pieces, but again, they're very, very limited. Tonight, I've got for you brand new Mongolian Sunstone, which we've never seen before. We've seen Mongolian Andesine. We've not seen Mongolian Sunstone. So we've got Mongolian Sunstone, and then I've got some Oregon Sunstone pieces amongst those as well. In this hour, though, kicking us off, I've gone full naughtiness. So everything in this hour, you can see there's a nice selection. We've got, the sapphire, the emerald to begin with. We've got got a few pieces of the beautiful kunzite from Afghanistan specifically. Then you've got the ruby selection, the morganite, best morganite in the world being Galilea, and so on. These stones, a lot of them are rather cheekily in the sale temporarily. So they're not just big legends in their own right, but they are pieces that I know, and that's why I've chosen them, I can bring to you as unmissable stones, as real legendary stones for being the best in the world, but also with sale prices incorporated as well, which we all very much enjoy. So come on in, let me know how you are, and let me know how your weekend has been. I wasn't here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was our lovely gym, but I was here on Thursday last, and Thursday was a blinking brilliant evening, and I've been on a high from it ever since. And then I've been away in Wales this weekend, so I've literally just got back from Wales like an hour ago, and I'm straight here, straight into the vault, straight onto the studio set, and bringing you these lovely treasures. So I want to hear about your weekend. I want to know what I've missed. I want to know how you've been. Have you had the torrential rain like we've had? Have you had a bit of sunshine? Have you been up to anything really exciting that you can share with us? Let me know. Like Lorianne, for a perfect example. Our lovely Lorianne, she celebrated her birthday last week. She's over in Texas. She says, Cats, you know the musical, have you ever seen it? Cats was fantastic. She says the show had a Texas flair to it as well. That's interesting. So the Cats that you saw, Lorianne, out of interest, was it the big theatre production? Were they on tour? And so they're doing just a few nights in Texas, and then maybe they're moving to other places across the US. So because they're the ones, if they're on tour, gosh, they have such a massive job of travelling, all of the set and all of the cast and everything. But goodness me, the shows are fantastic, aren't they? So I'm so glad that you managed to see it, and perfect for you, you beautiful animal lover. Jane in Essex is with us. Hello to you. She says, number 17, please, dear Emily. What a great way to start. Number 17, I've got it. Oh my goodness, look how big it is. So this is the Galilea morganite, the stone of legend, of the morganites in this world. And let's face it, there's not very many pockets of morganite that have ever been discovered anyway, but we know that the first initial discovery was in 1910. That discovery, the first morganite ever seen by man, was the Madagascan beauty of pink. And all the other deposits that have been discovered, they've all pretty much been pink as well. So we've seen pink from Madagascar, and then taking a little step over the Brazil, which we've got here, the third deposit, the fourth deposit, the fifth deposit, they were all pink as well. And this is the only location that's ever been actually discovered to stand out different from the rest. It's still morganite. Obviously, the GIA tested it and made sure it was still very much a beryl. It's still, associated with an emerald, being the sister of an emerald, coloured by the element of manganese. But it's come out of the earth, not pink. Instead, it's peach. Now, pink is rare. We know that pink is one of the rarest colours in the world anyway, but peach is even rarer. It's even more difficult for Mother Nature to produce this very, very specific colour. And it is specific, isn't it? If you think of pink, rare as it is, you can have light pink, you can have dark pink, you can have hot pink, you can have blushing pink, you can have more of a purpley pink. There's still quite a few variables to play with. With peach, peach is peach, and if it's a little bit too light, then you're going to lose it. If it's a little bit too dark, it starts turning orange. If it has a little bit, maybe too much of other inclusions, it will simply be a brown gemstone. A lot of the times, other stones that we try and find in peach, they end up being yellow. So peach is so really, really kind of like a tight spot to find. And oh my goodness, when you find it, you know that it is spectacularly rare. And with the morganite, it's of course Galilea. Galilea is the highest valued morganite ever discovered. It is the most expensive morganite in history, and it is depleted. It's extinct. A long time ago it was extinct from the earth. So this is not only rare, it's not only beautiful and unique by being peach, it is something that most people consider impossible to find these days. I've got one for you, the real Galilea morganite. It's not the imitation stone, it's not you may have seen Galilea topaz, which is a topaz, fair enough, still a real stone, but it's a topaz that's been treated to look like a Galilea morganite, to look like the real deal. And that's purely down to the fact that most people, again, consider it so impossible to find real Galilea, so ridiculously expensive if they can find one, that it's simply out of their reach. And so the scientists of NASA, the scientists of the amazing gemologists in California, they came together and created a treatment to make real topaz look like Galilea so that people could afford buying that look. But you don't have to do that. that because you are getting the real stone. You are getting the actual legacy itself of Galilea. This is certified Galilea. You've even got the origin on that certification of Brazil, as it is very famously known to have come from. You've got this particular piece then being one of the biggest you could dream of at 16.95 carats in your weight. And can you believe that's 24.5 millimetres tall? I mean, these stones are ginormous. The speciality of Galilea is so big that we could be impressed. We could be jumping for joy if we found, as collectors, a Galilea that was half a carat. It could be half a carat, it could be visibly included, it doesn't matter. It's the fact you found a Galilea, but this is the holy grail of it, isn't it? In size, in quality, in clarity as well. It's entirely SI graded, hence why this piece is just under £5,000. But today, here with me, the only one in the world, it's not going to be £5,000. This is what Gemcollector's all about. You can get this piece home. I'm going to guarantee under £1,000 for you. And then I'm going to tickle it even more, and we're going to go even lower once more. This piece, from brightness, from beautiful cutting. Would you agree? The cutting, I haven't even mentioned that. It's a briolette is what we call it. It's where you have a checkerboard disco dance floor arrangement of facets, like diamond-shaped facets, over not just one side, but both sides of the stone. So both sides, if you had this as a droplet, maybe it was suspended in a bezel setting, you could have this dropping as a chandelier. It could spin, and it's going to look perfect from every single angle, every single time. The light is going to perform in such a magnificent way. And Morganite, because of its manganese, is enhanced already, isn't it? Morganite, being a beryl, has a brilliant highly refractive index. Then the manganese makes it even more striking. This very piece, as the only one in the world, is coming in today. I did promise you sale prices, didn't I? That's why it's called Monday Mayhem. That is why it's called Monday Mayhem, because we've got some real naughty treats to bring to you. And this one is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. You can get this piece home now for the lowest price ever. And I mean ever. It has never been here. It has never, ever been available to you so affordably. You've still got three-way split pay as well to use if you want to, making it possible to get this piece home right now for £116. Number 17, requested by Jane in Essex. What a brilliant choice. Thank you, Jane. Hello to Danny. He says, evening, Foxy. How did the ball go? I hope you had a good evening. I certainly did have a brilliant evening, Danny. Thank you for asking. I know I had a lot of collectors asking for photographs of the ball on Friday, and I did post one on Facebook for you to see, but I know not everyone's on Facebook, are they? So let me just see if I can get it up for you, Danny. Here we go. So this is a picture of myself and my lovely Tom on Friday night at the Rugby Awards evening over in Wales. We had a lovely evening, we certainly did. So thank you for asking, Danny. And then just all in general, really, it was a really, really lovely weekend. It did rain quite a lot, but that's not to faze us at all, is it? I hope you're well, Danny. I hope you had a great weekend yourself, sir. Lorianne says, no, not on tour. There were singers who've performed in off-Broadway shows. Oh my goodness, I bet the singing was extraordinary as well, wasn't it? There's something about going to a live theatre. I say that, I know I'm biased. I am, through and through. I've grown up doing performing arts courses and diplomas, and literally went to university, and I've got a degree in drama. So of course I'm biased, but I will preach it to anyone. If you've never been and experienced live theatre, if you've never been and had that feeling of the whole room just being filled with passion and being filled with sound, it's like nothing else you could ever experience in the world, and it really is quite magical. So I'm so glad that Lorianne got to do that for her birthday this year. Thank you, my darling. Collector in London, did you see my demo request, says London? Oh, hello, Josephine, 1 second. So in terms of demo requests, we don't have the ability to physically fetch them anymore here in the studio, but I can still, of course, load them in, and if I've got a recording, that'll be helpful as well. So let me see if it has come through to me here this evening. Bear with. Load. Hopefully it will load. Oh my goodness, Josephine, there's only one bag left. And there's a recording. You're in luck. Ooh, this is very lucky. I like it a lot. So this is the goodie bag. One chance left only in the whole stock of our vault, which is exciting. You get 10 carats in total of Tanzanian gemstones. And from my experience, I have auctioned this in the past, and from my experience, you do quite literally get all of the legends that you can think of. So we haven't held back at all. If you think of Tanzania, do you think of Tanzanite? You'll get Tanzanite. Do you think of Tanzanian tourmaline, Tanzanian mahenge spinels, Tanzanian garnets? You get all of them within this fantastic goodie bag. And I can, as I always try to, especially with your demos as well, drop it even lower. So it's now £29.99 for you, my darling. Lovely choice there. It's been a little while since that demo request button has been working. There's been a few changes over on our website, so I'm glad you've been able to use that. And as always, feel free to send them in. You can send in as many demo requests as you like. If there's something you find on the website that there is not a demo request button for, please don't let that faze you. All you've got to do is take a little note of the code. So, for example, this one you'll see on the graphics, the item code is XG0372. If there's no demo request button, find the code for the item in question and then send that through to me in a message as well, and I can always see if I can load it from code. So there's always options of how we can get around it to try and get the piece loaded onto the show, and obviously the aim is to try and get the price lower as well, which we've done for you there, so thank you, Josephine. Danny says, nice photo, Emily, thank you very much. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got so much to enjoy in this hour. Galileo, of course, is still a big focus, so we're going to go next to number 15. This piece was number 17, the stunning chandelier droplet from Jane. And then number 15 loading in is the same kind of shape, obviously being a pear, but this is a classic cut of the pear shape, but this is a brilliant pear shape. So that means you've got on one side, the back of the piece will be a pavilion, which is where it tapers inwards. You've got all of those brilliant facets there as well. And then on the front, you've got a table, you've got your crown and so on. So this is more of the kind of the sense of a brilliant cut that you would expect to see with a few stones. Any cut is, of course, it needs to be done well. I think that's the most important thing. The cut can be totally your preference as a collector, as long as when it comes to affecting the value and, you know, how it could possibly affect the value, it's simply about the quality of the cut. It's not necessarily about what the cut is. So all of these have been cut because they are Galilea. You can imagine we've made sure that we've had the finest lapidarists in the world physically cut these, facet these and polish these so that they are at the highest level of being elevated to their beauty, their quality and their status that they deserve. This, again, it's just outstanding, isn't it? Another one of a kind, giant 19 carat whopper. That's 24 millimeters in your height of pure, real Galilea. Like I mentioned earlier, the first fantastic morganite was discovered many moons ago, but here we have what was technically the second discovery of morganite, and yet it was this one that changed the world. It was this one that completely and utterly, still to this day, dominates as the highest valued morganite on the planet. What can we do with this? You'll notice they're natural as well. Number 15, number 16, number 17, all one of a kinds. They're all Galileas, they're all giants, and they're all natural. If you've seen morganite before, are they normally natural? Are they normally treated? They're normally irradiated, aren't they? So yes, treated, definitely, but then we could talk about, well, what kind of treatment? Are they heat treated? Heat treatment's considered, considered by a lot of people actually in the trade as not even a treatment because it's just a bit of heat. It's what gemstones form with anyway in the earth. But we always disclose any treatment, even if it is just heat. However, morganite's not just heat, we're talking irradiation. It's a little bit stronger of a treatment, isn't it? And yet, this has had nothing. So the strength of colour that you're seeing on these pieces, that vibrancy, that warmth, that glorious beauty of sunshine and peachiness and elegance, is totally, as Mother Nature has actually formed this over millions and millions and millions of years. This particular piece, just like the previous, I'm going to of course take a lot lower. We're at £4,210 at the moment. Just like before, I always try my best to get them at least under £1,000, really kind of taking that big reduction from 4 figures to 3 figures, because that's where it changes everything, doesn't it? However, what I can actually do for you this is far too good. Is this? Jane, I love you. Jane, you are so like me. You are so like me. I would be blinking, jumping for joy too, my darling. She says, Emily, I love you. She says, yippee, I can't stop smiling. You have achieved, like, I know that you already know this, but just to really kind of hammer it into both of our minds of the situation here, you have achieved something that most people, even gemstone professionals, even individuals that know their stuff, right? Even people that travel the world looking for gemstones maybe for their business, they could spend 50 years and never even find one of these. So what you've actually achieved, that alone is something to be proud of. Like I said, even if it was a 1 carat stone, but you've achieved it at the highest level. So I'm so proud of you, my darling. Huge congratulations. This piece, following suit with our fantastic Jane's inspiration on another Galilea, also one of a kind, also giant, also got all the qualities, and they're down to just unbelievable silliness, which is why I've called the hour. Can you see now? Monday Mayhem. It totally makes sense, doesn't it? It totally makes sense. This one's number 15. I've only got 1 left. I've got 1 Morganite left to bring on. All of them were one of a kinds, remember, and this whole hour is a combination of some of the best stones in the world that are also pieces that I've found for you in the vault with the biggest sale deals as well. So the final of the Galileas is number 16. Oh. You're so pretty. And this is also a brilliant cut. So you've got a back and a front to this one, the back being the pavilion, where it tightens up the facets. They all lead towards that tapered point, and that, of course, provides a reflection of light if it's coming in from the front table. This is a barreled cushion. Exquisite in every which way. And so good in the way that they've been cut. The cutting is crucial to bring out the natural beauty of the stone. You could have a stone like this, which again is the best. It's the best not just in terms of its provenance, but the actual quality specifically of these pieces are, you know, SI graded. They are natural. They have got everything you could dream of for your carat weight and colour. But how much of a shame would it be if they weren't then cut properly? You wouldn't even get to see its proper potential, would you? You wouldn't get to really enjoy its potential of its warmth of colour and the scintillation, the twinkle that they produce as well. Actually, look, so I'm going to show you this in the dark. Look at that! That's a true testament to a quality beryl. Beryl have great ability to reflect light, but manganese impurities, just like Paraiba tourmaline, really, isn't it? We know that manganese enhances the brightness of Paraiba, the same as it does within a morganite. This is the last of our Galileas, and this is also going to go. Let's see what we can do. You're all my days, okay. Are you ready for this? Just like the previous 2, I'm going to do a brand new low. Come on, let me do it, please. Yes! Sorry, I was holding my breath then for a second. Did it? I did it. This piece, well, you can see on your screen, is now 149. That's 49 on split for 1 in the world. Thank you, guys. It was Alicante that got the previous, by the way. I knew it had gone. I was just waiting for a name. So Jane, who kicked us off, massive bravo. Alicante, massive bravo. And then this being the last, down today to the deal on your screen, I say good luck to you. Next we have Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Have you had a good weekend? I hope you have. She says, hi, Lee. Hope you had a good weekend. She's saying it back to me. Please, could we see 18 and 19? Are these my little birdies? Yes. Okay. Okay. So we're going to go straight over to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise parrots. Hand carved as well. Hand-carved Sleeping Beauty parrots here. Because of their carving, because of the nature, obviously, it's Sleeping Beauty. So in the same regard of the Galilea Morganite, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, hence, this is pretty much, you see, it's the theme of this hour. I've gathered together some of the best of each individual type of stone. So best Morganite in the world, best turquoise in the world. The turquoise of Sleeping Beauty is, again, the highest valued. It is the purest. That's what really stood this out immediately. Like the Galilea, all the others were pink. The Galilea is peach. With the Sleeping Beauty, all turquoise is matrixed. So perfect example would be this fantastic, this is a Chinese piece, you've got that black matrix running through it. Egyptian has the mahogany, the cochise might have the kind of caramel colour. When it comes to Sleeping Beauty, the only discovery of turquoise in the world that is flawless. No matrix. No matrix whatsoever. Absolutely flawless. So you can imagine the excitement when it was first discovered, and it was very quickly mined out and exhausted. So it has been depleted for nearly, God, it's like 14, 15 years now. Again, no chance of ever seeing any more again. So year in, year on. As the years pass, it just gets more and more expensive. The Sleeping Beauty, therefore, makes it very hard to even find this. And we're lucky to have some, but this piece at number 18 and then number 19, both are one-of-a-kind hand-carved parrots. They have to be one-of-a-kind based on the material itself firstly, but then also because of the carving, you can't replicate, if it's something's done by hand, you can't guarantee to replicate that either. Fair enough, if it was done by a machine, yeah, we can just, keep carbon copying them, but that's not the case. And it makes it more bespoke to you, doesn't it? So this one, we're going to start with at number 18. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I would have to name this, but that's just me. This is our first one in. She's an 18.5 mil height as well. Oh, excuse me. 18.5 mil height. Bright in their colour. Because that's one thing. If you think, okay, well, Sleeping Beauty is known for its purity and its flawlessness. Are they all going to be the same? Are they all going to be the same valuation? Well, no, because even though they're all flawless, they could still slightly differ in terms of their hue, their tone, and their saturation, right? Some of them might be paler, some of them might be stronger, some of them might be hotter, some of them might be cooler in their colour. But this brightness and this rich and warm kind of hue that you're seeing, this is absolutely the premium, isn't it? And then the carving, I mean, goodness me, you've got this fluffiness with the feathers, which is extraordinary to think, considering it's something that's solid stone. 4.8 carats in total. Certified, again, Sleeping Beauty, the real deal Sleeping Beauty. And this, let me just lay her down for a second. This. Ooh, I've already told you I'm doing some cheeky sale deals, but exactly what? I don't quite know. So let me just have a look. Where's this been before, out of curiosity? 129. Okay, 129. Do you think I can beat that? Course I can. It's my goal in life. So 129, no more. I've got two-way split pay as well if you'd like to use that to your advantage, and the actual deal to get this piece into your collection. Bearing in mind it's also the biggest one. It is the biggest one. It's coming in at $79.99. Oh, I do apologise, as you can imagine. They're tricky little devils to keep hold of. There we go. So this is your stone in question. And if you're using split pay, it's literally slashes it in half. So $39.99 to get this piece home on split here at number 18. And then number 19 was the only other one. This is a 3.8 carat piece. We will load in Oh, I do apologise, Leanne. I'm so sorry. Let me just do that, because I want to show you this on the fan. It's always important, isn't it, to get a proper idea of the scale of size from your screen at home. So it's a lovely size piece. That's 18 and then 19. This one's got, excuse me, this one's got quite a striking colour enamel on the beak. So again, it's down to personal preference entirely, but a proper pop and contrast of that colour, as you can see, which very much adds again to the character of what this has been carved into. So this one at number 19, loading it in, 3.8 carats, that's 14.5 millimetres in your height, hand carved, one chance in existence, and another brand new low. I'm going to do it again. Yes, I'm going to do it again. You can get this piece this evening for simply $49.99, all in. If you're new to Gemcollector, hello, lovely to have you with us. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your gemstone professional. I'm a GIA gemstone professional here with you this evening, all the way through until 11 p.m. And we're live totally as an interactive channel. So if you have any questions, any queries, anything that you're curious about, anything you need assistance with, you can basically, throughout the show, just keep messaging me in. I know your message comes through to my screen just here by my side, so I can read your message and I can respond to you directly. And then obviously, like a lot of our collectors are doing, they're rummaging through the stones in the hour and saying, can I see that? Can I see that? Can I see that number, please? And then I can bring the stones in for you as well, and quite often I can also take the price lower. The prices only last for the 1 hour that we're within though. So all of these pieces, just 6 o'clock we started, 7 o'clock they all disappear. At 7 o'clock, sorry, another hour's worth of treasure loads in, they then disappear at 8 o'clock and so on. So there's lots to choose from, there's lots of access that you have. It's completely free to get involved, so you can message in via gemcollector.com website, gemporia.com. We have an app called Gemporia as well, where you can watch live and take us on the go. All of those ways you can message in and check out with the click of a button. And then we also have our free phone number on the screen, 0333 005 8888. And every stone that we offer to you, no matter what it is, whether it was a £5 stone or a £50,000 stone, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity and you're going to get a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So if you get it home and you don't love it, you can send it straight back. So lots to play with. This is number 19 and this one has sold out very quickly. Congratulations. Thank you, my darling. Jane says, I think I'm going to be smiling for the rest of my life. This is brilliant news. That's what I want to hear. Alicante, number 10 for yourself is where we're going to go to next. The partnership, the pair of your love hearts. Oh, they're glowing as well. They're glowing. You know, like when people say when someone's in love and they're literally glowing. These love heart rubies are glowing, quite literally, from the outstanding size of them. Because they're so big, of course, they've got a lot more of a front face value for light to flood into them, which is going to massively help. But then they've got translucency. Then they are filled with chromium content. Now, chromium is the element on the periodic table that gives ruby their colour, and chromium is known to fluoresce in light in general, but more specifically in ultraviolet light. So when you take rubies out into sunlight, if you take rubies out or you expose them to a UV torch perhaps, they glow. I know they're glowing here, but they will glow even more so. This partnership at number 10, obviously then you're getting two stones that are both individually very large and impressive. Each one is 9 mil tall, each one is 9 mil wide. Together they total over 7 carats, so you can absolutely make the correct assumption that they are at least 3.5 carats each. And they're Madagascan Bemante. These are from one of the hardest blinking deposits to actually find, because they're formed in an alluvial deposit, right? So they start forming millions and millions of years ago along an ancient riverbed, and then the river quite literally starts washing away their crystal as they're growing. So they end up moving. Over millions of years, they keep moving and moving and moving. So imagine trying to find them. It's really hard to do. But, oh my goodness, is it worth it? Because they are some of the biggest rubies that you can get in the world. This partnership, I mean, just thinking about this now. If it was one of them on its own, we know in the real world, of course, we'd be talking thousands. But even here with me on Gemcollector, one of them on its own, we're still probably talking maybe £100. So you came in, you say, oh, actually I want £200, right? Well, what would you say if you got a multi-buy discount and instead of it being £200 for 2, it was £129 for 2 instead? That'd be quite good, right? But you know what? Still not your deal. It's Monday Mayhem. And oh yes, I am going to go lower. So ready, steady, go! it's now going to be for both of them less than even 1. And that's here with us, obviously. Obviously, outside in the real world, you wouldn't even get anything for that. You'd barely even find a box for that. $79.99 all in, $26 on your 3-way split for the matching pair of your beautiful heart-cut fancy rubies. So again, they're cut by hand. They are cut by an amazing, very, very talented team of lapidarists over in Jaipur, so that everything is done bespoke for you. They are mined out of the earth by hand. They're found as obviously they're pieces of rough. They're then washed over. They're sorted through as they're rough. Then they're assessed by the lapidarist and they're cut by hand. They're polished by hand. They're then obviously once again go through the gemologist, where they're then certified as lab tested as the real deal. All of the information gets printed on that certificate of authenticity of exactly what they are, and then that gets sent directly to me here in the UK part of Gemporia, where we then offer them to you. So apart from our team, apart from the team that mined them and cut them, polished them, you know, the gemologists, etc., there's no actual individual like me or like you as gem collectors that have ever seen them or had the chance to collect them yet. We're the first people to ever get that chance, and it's amazing, isn't it? And because there's none of those middlemen, obviously, that's why we also can save you a fortune. So huge well done. £26 on split pay if you want to use it. Here at number 10, Alicante's already in. Well done. We've got another anonymous collector on there as well. Congratulations. Just a few chances remaining, so I'll leave those with you at number 10. Now, keeping on rocking and rolling, we have number 2, very popular. And I'm not surprised, to be honest. Bearing in mind, wow, we've got rubies on the screen as we speak. This is one of the most precious stones in the world, isn't it? Another one of those top 3 original most precious stones on planet Earth is an emerald. Yeah, rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. They're the top 3 most precious status. This is an emerald, but this is from absolutely one of the rarest locations. So they're dotted around all of the map of the world. You've got different origins and where emeralds have been found. Each one of them is slightly different. They might be a different type of green. They might have formed in a different layer of the Earth's crust and so on. And obviously some of them, there's more physically that have grown than others. This location is one of the smallest pockets of emerald in the world, and therefore makes it harder to find them. But if you can find one, they are some of the best. For example, emeralds are the most filled stone in the world. If they're not filled, they're at least oiled. This has had nothing given to it. Nothing. It's totally natural. So I only have 1 piece. This 1 piece. This exact emerald is the emerald that you can get. She's a 4.5mm diameter round fancy cut Ethiopian emerald. Emeralds can be found in Zambia, Zimbabwe, Brazil, Colombia, Siberia, but Ethiopia, Afghanistan, they're some of the rarest on the planet, and this is your chance to own one of them. The very one, glowing even in the dark here on the screen. It's fantastic, isn't it? And remember, this is a Monday Mayhem sale, so I'm doing naughty things to it. Naughty, naughty, naughty things to it indeed. This is currently just under £400. I know for a fact, I remember quite clearly, it was down to an amazing deal when this was brought in at $69.99. Did we have a couple of them then? I'm sorry, I'm just scrolling back through the history again. Yeah, so when it was $69.99, we had 5 of them. This is the only one left. And it is yellow ticketed. Yes! So I can do this. Isn't she absolutely luscious? And she sparkles as well, which is really not normal. Sold out in a flash. Big congratulations. It went to Leanne in Nottinghamshire. You are quick. Congratulations there. Thank you, gorgeous. Also, another big hello to Suja, our lovely collector in Stockton-on-Tees. Says, hello, gorgeous Emily. What? Oh my goodness, watching you. This is what I love. I love this so much. Suja is watching from Rome. How cool is that? Hello, Rome! We're going on tour. I love that Suja's thank you for taking us on tour. She says, watching from Rome, celebrated our Emerald anniversary, 55 years on the 7th. Well, a massive, massive, massive happy anniversary to you and your beloved Suja. What a humongous achievement, what a big celebration, and what a lovely way to celebrate as well by being over in Rome. 55 years. Oh, I hope one day, Suja, I can be like you. I really, really do. Because I think that is one of the most beautiful, you know what I'm like. I'm a proper sentimental person, very much a lovey person, and a lovey-dovey person, as you could say. And that would be one of my absolute dream life goals, to be able to celebrate a 55-year anniversary like you are, because I just think that is such a wonderful thing. So again, happy anniversary to both of you, and enjoy your time in Rome. We're over in Rome, guys. Right, we are at number 2, talking of the Emerald anniversary. That is, of course, completely and utterly sold out. We only have about 10 minutes left of this hour. Can you believe? So, in the last 10 minutes, is there something that I haven't shown yet and you're waiting for? If there is, you've got to let me know. You've got to request it as soon as possible so that I can bring it on for you and you're not missing out. You probably noticed there's some cheeky cochise at the bottom of the hour that I've slipped down to rather naughty prices, so feel free again to request away if there's a particular stone. You know it's there. If you want to physically see it on my hand, for example, as always, send me in a little message. We have got at the moment, from number 2, some Maui kunzites that are, well, I'm obsessed with these. I think that goes without saying. I've always been obsessed with these. We have a Maui at number 4, which I'm going to load in. Now this, in a similar way actually to the emerald a second ago, we know that these are irradiated. And it's so standard for a lot of gemstones to have had a certain treatment because it's something that they need within their nature. So emeralds are always filled. Kunzites are always irradiated. Sapphires are usually diffused. It's just the way that it is for that particular type of material. It's accepted across the industry. With a kunzite, is this irradiated? No. If it's not irradiated, and this is across the board most of the time, if it's not irradiated, it's going to have at least been heat treated. Is this heat treated? No. Totally natural. So you're now you've gone from looking at kunzite to now, okay, it's not irradiated, it's in the top 10% of kunzite. It's not even heat treated, it's in the top 1% of kunzite. Literally, that is how important the fact that it's natural really is. That's how impressive it is. Then it's from Afghanistan. So you notice I've focused just on the Afghanistan. The Afghanistan is the highest valued origin, like the Galileo was from Morganite, like the Sleeping Beauty is for your turquoise. This is the most expensive in the world because it's just simply known to be the best, right? So you've got origin, you've got natural status. Now, is the colour any good? This is really, really key. The colour has to be good. If it's been left natural, it must be. And well, let me show you. You can make your own mind up, can't you? You can have a little look and tell me, does this look like it has no colour? Oh, I can't pick it up. Sorry, bear with. Let me try my other tweezers. There we go. Does it look like it has no colour? Or does this look like a fairy tale pink and lavender? Because they are the rarest colours that you could hope for. One chance in existence. SI graded, so you've got that sweet spot of eye clean clarity, which is really going to help with the sparkle because it's so clean, all the light can just bounce around as the lapidrist has wanted it to. They've directed it with their very clever cutting. The colour, now that you can see it, have you determined yourself, is this very good colour? Absolutely. And of course, 5.35 carats, we're in the LERIC status, aren't we? So it's the full package. It's everything that we could dream of, certified for free, of course, and it is, just to confirm, another one of a kind, because when it comes to ticking all of these boxes, I just can't find you another one. Fair enough, I might find you another 5-carater, but then it's going to have to be maybe treated or heavily included or a different colour and so on. So if you want this colour and this natural and this origin and this clarity as that full package in one stone, this is why you end up with only one in the world. Hence why we're at £1,000 already. Previously on with us at 199 is where we took it down to. But you, in the Monday Mayhem cheekiness this evening, can instead get it with a big 50% extra discount, taking it down under £100. That is £33.33 on your 3-way split pay here tonight. As you can see, there's a nice selection of these Maui kunzites in this hour that I've chosen for you. They've all got something really exciting about them. So all down to your personal preference. Let me know the pieces you'd like me to bring on. This one in particular is number 4, of course. And I've just spotted, actually, Valentina's with us. Hello, Valentina. Lovely to have you here. Valentina said number 4, so it's on the screen as we speak. Leanne in Nottinghamshire then said number 3 as well, please. Number 3, same deposit, same fantastic SI graded, wonderful clarity. Oh, my goodness. These are all stunning. This, straight onto the finger, I've got to do it. Mamma mia! 12.95 carat whopper. She's 16 mil tall, 11.25 millimetres in your width, and another wow factor, wouldn't you agree? You can see why people choose these as an alternative to, imagine you've always dreamt of having a pink diamond or something like that. That might be people that don't know about other stones. They might only be very limited in their knowledge of the gemstone world, but as soon as they start learning, or as soon as they meet someone like you, you can have that conversation with them and make them very much aware. Hang on, let me educate you. There are stones out there that are rarer. There are stones out there that can provide you with that look, with that luxury that you want, still from our planet. And yet you get more, you get bigger stone, you get brighter beauty, and you still end up getting more affordability as well. Now this, just like I've mentioned across this hour, I've put it together Monday Mayhem because we've got some sale pieces for you. So this, even this, is still coming lower. I'm going to do one crash only, actually, because we are 4 minutes away from running out of time, and all of these stones will disappear in 4 minutes. So one crash, straight down, 149 is all it takes to get this home. The only reason I can do that, just got to be clear, is because it is yellow ticketed. So it's a full final reduction clearance price on this one. That is number 3, so 49 on split. Number 3, number 4 on and gone. Then we have number 5. Oh, this is definitely yellow ticketed as well, I remember. Number 5 loading in, 7 point. Ooh, hello, 7.46 carats, SI grade again, tick, 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 Afghanistan, yes, yes, yes. Size-wise, obviously I've mentioned the carat weight, but nothing really sinks in until you see it in terms of scale, right? So this is on the finger, 14 millimetres of sparkle on your finger. And there's a couple of these available, so if you're thinking, oh, I want a big one, I want one for a pendant, I want one for a ring, I want one for display, you've definitely got the chance to do it because I've got 4 in the world, and they're all in this auction. Again, yellow ticketed down to the deal of a lifetime, working out at $79.99 or 26 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. That one's number 5. Then it was number 8 and number 9. Oh, here's number 8. Oh, yes. Slightly different cutting now. This is going to be really interesting because it's my personal opinion that kunzite suits every cut. There are some stones out there that suit a certain cut better than other cuts, but then with kunzite, I truly believe, in my opinion, they can carry any cut. If you've got that quality, yeah, there we go. Do you see what I mean? This one's number 8, and this is a beautiful 1.32 carat in an octagon step cut. So very different arrangement of facets, very, very different appearance. Big elongated beams of light that you get from this instead, and yet look how pretty she is. This one's got 2 in the world, 2 chances, matching of course both in the 7x5mm calibrated cut and with a sale deal. What's this going to be? No. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm not going to argue with that. £19.99 I've done. So that's two-way split pay if you want to use it as well. £9.99. This makes it so easy. Literally, you can get this home for £9.99, and then next month it's £9.99 and it's paid off. And then you still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home and you don't love it, please do send it back. That's what it's all about. I want you to get it home and I want you to adore your pieces. This one being number 8, and then final one of this hour is number 9. The stunning kunzite over 1 carat in an octagon shape, but this is a radiant cut. So instead of those long facets that you have the full length of the stone, they actually get almost, there's a little pavilion in the centre that gives them an inversion. So it looks like a bit of a kiss, a bit of an X marks the spot in the back of the stone, if that makes sense. Do you see what I mean? So this is called the radiant cut. Again, beautiful cut that shows off your kunzite. And this is down to here. Don't even think I need to say that one out loud. You can see it, can't you? You can see it. Here at number 9, that's our final piece of this hour. Huge warm welcome if you're just tuning in. Congratulations to those of you that have been super successful already. Jane in Essex, she's never going to stop smiling, which I love. She's beaming. She's beaming. I can feel it from here. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, though, and I'll be back after the break with a whole new selection of more savviness. We've got Monday Mayhem continuing throughout the show. I've also then thrown in lots of really naughty brand new pieces. We've got launches of brand new aquamarines, the Mongolian sunstone coming up, as well as so much more. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, Even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
And we're back once again. Lovely to have so many of you here with us tonight. Warmest of welcome, and I hope you had a brilliant weekend. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here tonight and tomorrow night, live, of course, in the world's largest gem store. And this, loading in, we've got so many treats for you. Last hour, Monday Mayhem, it's continuing, literally all the way through to 11 o'clock tonight. I've got 5 hours of live auctions. We've got brand new launches, brand new aquamarines coming up, brand new pieces of Mongolian sunstone, which I'm really excited to see myself because I haven't seen them yet. I saw them on my computer, of course, as I was putting the show together, but I haven't seen them in the flesh yet. And in this hour, so many legacy gemstones. The Paraiba of the agate, then the Paraiba of the tourmaline, then you've got the paparanchas and so much of more so, and then the carvings and so on. So you can literally cherry pick any one of these gemstones. Send me in a message and say, hi Foxy, can I see this one, and this one, whichever number it is. You can send in any messages, any queries or questions you might have that you're thinking, not quite sure about this. Please do feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. This is an all request channel, so it's fully interactive. Your messages come directly to me here in the studio so that I can respond to you straight away. And if you do have a message and you're thinking, I don't want Emily to call it out, if you don't want me to read out your message, please do just start the message with the word private, and then I can read it and I won't read it out, and I can, obviously, if I need to respond to you, I can still do that and keep it anonymous. I've noticed I have actually also had a demo request that's sent in, so I'm going to load that in immediately and see if it works, and it has. Fantastic. fantastic. So I've got this here for blue in Greater London. Lovely to have you with us. Found on the website a natural Saphira tourmaline. It's a 55-point square step cut. Beautiful piece. Totally stunning. And the fact that it's natural in this colour, very impressive. And I can actually go lower. So classic example, you're saving. On the web is $22.99. Here with me tonight, $17.99 instead. And there's only one piece left at number 42. So I'll leave that one with you. Blue in London. Thank you, my darling. Mary Beth, hello. She says, hello, Miss Foxy. Hope you're well. I'm trying to check out number 17, but the system will not let me. Can you help me? And I'm not sure why, as it's Madagascar. Where am I looking? Number 17, the Sakura agate. So is it saying that it's another US ban? It could be if that piece... do you remember, I don't know if I had this conversation with you, Mary Beth. I do apologise if it wasn't you. It could be, again, purely because of the new laws that the American government have put into place. Even if it's not a Chinese stone, if it's something that at some point has gone through China, it's still in its actual... It's still part of its journey. It's still in the database as coming through China, which will put a blockade on it. If, for example, so some of our lovely pieces will have actually been fashioned in China as well. We have cutting houses, of course, in Jaipur. We also have lots of friends in China. We have, like with some of our sapphires, I know we've mentioned before, some of our sapphires get cut in Thailand. There are so many different parts of the industry and individuals that we use that are across different parts of the world. If at any point it has travelled through China, whether it's just gone through it or whether it's actually been maybe polished and carved in China, then again, it will automatically, because of the American government's changes, it'll automatically stop you in America from purchasing it. So I'm so sorry if that's what it's saying. There's unfortunately nothing that I can do to assist you on that one, gorgeous. But there's plenty of other pieces. Please do have a little look at. Now we have Samantha in Shropshire. Good evening to yourself. Mark in Rhondda says, hope you are feeling better and that you've had a good few days off. Thank you, Mark. You're so kind, bless you. I am feeling much, much better than I did last week. I've got a situation with my eyes, which if I'm looking at you and you think she's squinting a little bit, I have to apologise. We're having an eye situation. And also my voice sounds very husky, I know, but other than that, I am actually fine within myself. I probably don't just look it, that's all. But Mark, I had a brilliant weekend, and I hope you did too, my darling. Philippus is here. He says, you looked stunning in red this weekend. Thank you, Philippus. I felt $1 million. I did feel $1 million. And it was just really nice. I was there, obviously, I was there as Tom's date. And Tom was showing me off, and I've never had that before. So I did feel $1 million. Thank you so much, gorgeous. We have Leanne, Committee 27, not a problem. Right, so the first request for the hour is number 18, which is where we're going to start. Number 18, it's the Lara. This is, it's the only one left. It is the only one left. Right, so firstly, of course, Glenn Lara. Our beautiful friend, our late friend that passed away a couple of months ago. He is the genius designer of this. This is one of his most popular carvings in his entire career. In terms of size, there was a 20mm, which is the original, then the 30mm, which is the larger, and then on the odd occasion you might see the limited edition 40mm. This is the 30mm, so this is one of the biggest you can get. And then from my experience, in the few stones that were ever used for the seahorse, this is one of the biggest, most popular of the stones. It's the carnelian agate. And I totally understand why. Firstly, carnelian is very collectible as a stone in its own right. It is a beautiful stone to look at in its fantastic popping bright orange colour. And then in terms of its suitability for this carving, it's a seahorse. You think of seahorses and you think of the coral reefs, you think of the most colourful, beautiful parts of the ocean. And you always, of course, are going to very much benefit from that association when it is used with this colour and then this carving together. So it's very, very popular from my experience in the past, and that's why this one, there's only one left. I don't have any more of the carnelian. This is literally the only carnelian seahorse remaining in our vault. Included with this, as Glenn very passionately designed, you have your solid gold bezel set, which runs all the way through the stone. So it's a pre-drilled hole through the actual seahorse carnelian. And so you've got your bezel set gold running from the front through to the back, which means it's mechanically welded into place, so it's permanently going to be fixed there, and it hosts a diamond, an SI graded stunning diamond as well. And this, and I know this is completely wild, this is a price that It's only possible because of Glenn. Glenn was so passionate about making genuine gemstones affordable for everybody that quite often pieces like this, we know the value of them. We know that Glenn, his name alone associated with anything rises the value of a stone. The fact you've got his seahorse fame, the fact you've got even just the raw value of the gold, the raw price of the diamond. If you were to go to a local jeweller and say, oh, I've got a diamond ring and I've lost one of the stones, can you just replace that diamond for me? They're going to charge you a couple of £100 to replace the diamond and then set it for you, aren't they? Glenn literally wiped the cost of the diamonds and the gold because he knew that was the only way to make these affordable for everybody, and hence why what I can do for you tonight is £99.99 for this. We all know, it doesn't matter where you are, it doesn't matter which part of the world you come from, we all know that a price like that is not possible, even just for the physical weight of gold and diamonds you've got, let alone the full package being a Lara Legacy carving. One chance left and remaining, like I said, it's the one that's in my hand. £33 is all it takes to get it home on a 3-way split pay, and it comes with your free certification as well. This one is number 18, number 19 and number 20 I'm also going to bring on for you. So 19 and 20 are also one remaining of their kind, and they're the 20mm pieces. So just to remind you of size, this was the 30mm on the carnelian, and then number 19, apologies, is, can I pick this up with my tweezers? There we go, so my fingers aren't in the way, is this beauty. And this is the green chalcedony, very beautiful strength of green. Green chalcedony is normally a little bit more delicate than this, but as always, Glenn would only ever use the best of the best. So you've got strength of colour, you've got lovely pattern running through it, the carving, of course, the gold, the diamond, all still included, and then, oh dear, naughtiness ensues, because this is also going lower to £79.99 for the very only one left. That's number 19. It looks like it's sold out in a flash. I'm not surprised. Hello, Grace. Great to have you with us today. So 19 has gone to Grace, and then the final seahorse, one remaining in the world of this one as well. This is the white chalcedony. I love how the light just glows through the body. Look at that change. Can you see it? It goes from looking like it's silver, and then suddenly, it illuminates, doesn't it? Wow. This number 20 piece, I can match the price on as well for you. So £79.99, diamond, gold, and Lara Legacy all included here at number 20. £26 on split as well, by the way. As always, you've got a nice little split pay option if you want to use it. They're all there as requested by Samantha, so thank you, Samantha. Leanne, number 27 was your choice, so we're going to go there next. Another Lara piece, actually. It just shows how popular these pieces were. So 27 is the Lara Eye of Consciousness, and this has been carved out of a Brazilian pink amethyst. Brazil, known for the most glorious lavenders and pinks of the amethyst world. Zambia, known for the dark purple to blue. Morocco, known for the dark purple to the pink flash. And then the Brazil, known for these really fairy tale pretty colours, right? So this, perfect for the Lara design, as he chose, as he wanted it to be. And just like with the seahorse, you've got solid gold, drilled and bezel set all the way through the centre. You got an SI graded diamond in there, and the inspiration of what was one of Glenn's most fascinating hobbies was the appreciation of all things in nature, but he loved the human eye, and he loved how certain symbols and certain shapes would repeat throughout different parts of our planet and even our solar system. I mean, this literally is the shape of the solar system. This is, you could say this is the shape of certain planets. This is the shape of a flower even here on Earth. You look up above from a flower, you've got the pollen in the centre, and then it opens up into blossom, right? This is a shape that is constantly repeated in many different parts of our wonderful world. This here at number 27 is the Eye of Consciousness, designed by Glenn Lara himself. Limited edition to only 5 in the world that were ever actually cut like this. And you're down, well, obviously we're down to the last of stock, but you can get one of them here tonight also. Oh, these are so good. Coming in, $79.99. or 26 on your split. She's an 8mm diameter, so a fantastic solitaire size and a very collectible legacy piece. They always were. Anything to do with Glenn Lara was always an extremely exciting collector's opportunity, but since his sad passing away a few months ago, you can imagine the world has flooded to try and get the last few stones. This is one of them at number 27. Thank you, Leanne. Mary Beth says, yes, that red dress was made for you for sure. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you so much. Jane says, hello, our Emily. This is Jane in Warwickshire. How are you, gorgeous lady? She says, I'm glad you're okay. She says, I've got no money left, but I'd still love to look at number 14 and number 15, please. Ooh, Jane, you've gone for the carvings. These are incredible. So 14, we will go to first, not a problem. Number 14, let me just do a little swapsy over here a second. Okay. And bring on for you. Oh, these are incredible. I don't know if you managed to tune in. Let me think about this now. Was it last week? Last week, the week before, I was lucky enough to host Gemporia. So I was on Gemcollector for a couple of days, then Gemporia, and then back to Gemcollector. And on the one of the days I was over on Gemporia, I had David Troth as my special guest. And we had some very special jadeite. Now, I know this is not a piece of jadeite, but it was during that show that Dave was able to really go into the depths of the meaning behind some of these symbols that are carved by these masters. Of course, we can all look at them and we can all very much agree they're beautiful, right? We can all very, very much agree that this is a work of art. Of course we can. And we can see this piece in particular, number 14, you've got your flower, which is the lotus blossom, the paparacha, and then you've got your fish, otherwise known as the koi. Stunning, right? Done by hand and seriously impressive upon a stone that is, in its own right, a giant, one-of-a-kind, natural piece of agate. But it was during that show with Dave that it got a whole other level of special for me and many collectors as we learned the story behind, the meaning behind both of these separate individual symbols. They both in a similar way represent growth, represent perseverance, and it's through their ancient stories of how the fish was one of many thousands over many hundreds of years that were trying to achieve jumping up a waterfall, and it was considered impossible. So many tried and so many failed, but this one particular fish kept trying, kept persevering. No matter how many people said that they couldn't do it, they kept again and again and again and never giving up the faith. And in doing so, they got stronger, they got more muscular, and eventually they did achieve what no one thought that they could. And there's meaning and symbolism behind that story alone. And then you think of the lotus blossom. Dave was mentioning in its natural environment, these flowers actually, they don't come from what we would all assume to be a beautiful garden somewhere where they're very much kind of nurtured, etc., to be able to bloom in such a beautiful way that they do. They actually naturally come from murky, watery, muddy grasslands, a location where you can expect hardly any life to live. Other than the grass, other than the murky waters, there's hardly anything else that survives there. And it's the seeds of these flowers that are right down at the bottom of these muddy and murky waters. And despite having hardly any sunlight hit them, despite having hardly anything in terms of nutrition that is able to feed them, they're in this environment which isn't the best for them to grow and be the best version of themselves, and yet they persevere and they rise up and through it and above it, to the point where eventually their stems breach the surface of the water and they start to open and bloom into one of the most beautiful flowers in the world. And again, the symbol behind that can mean so much to so many of us in how we shouldn't become a product of our environment. We all go through the roller coaster of life. We all go through bad experiences of life, and we all go through things that we might think could make or break us, right? And we all end up in environments sometimes that we could be influenced by that aren't maybe necessarily the best. And yet, both of these separate symbols, both of these separate stories, are a true example of how we can end up being our better, stronger versions of ourselves by staying true to ourselves and persevering constantly to end up blossoming at the end of it, to end up being the ultimate goal and the best version of ourselves. And that means so much to so many people in our own way, right? So having these symbols, now that Dave has told me those stories even more so, it really does touch my heart. Far greater than it even would have before. So a stone like this isn't just about being a collector, isn't just about getting one of the biggest and finest and hottest colours and greatest carat weights of material that you can get, but the carving will mean so much to so many of us as well, won't it? And you've got both of them in this one stone. This is a one-of-a-kind piece here at number 14, and this very piece is, and I know this is silly, but I did say earlier it's Monday Mayhem. This piece is in the sale as well. So I'm going to do a one-time offer. It's never, ever, in fact, I can see it has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to £279. What I can do for you this evening is this. It's not 279. It's not even 199. 149 would have been exciting. But I'm not stopping there either. If you would love to get this piece home, it is now the lowest price ever here on Gemcollector, coming in at £99.99 or £33.33 on your three-way split at number 14. Good luck to you. As always, you will receive a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee on any of our lovely stones. This one being number 14. I'm then going to go to number 15, as requested by Jane as well. Number 15 is the 87.5 carat. Oh, look at this. 87.5 carat agate again. The colours are glorious. I love that even on the back you've got this detail of bamboo and flowers, and then on the front the three-dimensional beauty of that blossoming lotus is gorgeous, isn't it? This is once again natural, a single solid piece of rock that has been carved by an absolute master to bring to the forefront the variation of colours and really frame it within that perching bird as well. And this is also in a sale deal, coming in at £89.99. That's number 15 for our Jane. Thank you, gorgeous. Mark says, hi, Billy. Hope you, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Dude, and all of our Gem Collector family and the collectors have had a wonderful day. Very special warm welcome to you. Well, hello, Mr. Mark, and warm welcome to yourself as well. Thank you for your message as always. And thank you for your other message also, my darling. I have not, but I'm glad that you've messaged me to let me know. In terms of any emails or Facebook messages, I've been in Wales all weekend and I literally got back 2 hours before we went live this evening. So I've kind of gone straight home, thrown my suitcase and everything in the house, quickly got changed, done my hair and makeup, and I've driven straight over to Gem Collector. So apologies, I haven't been able to read any emails whatsoever, but as soon as I get a chance, I will of course have a look and I will respond accordingly. Siobhan in Berkshire, hello, just tuned in. Have you shown number 2, please? I haven't. Shall we go there now? Let's do it. Let's do it. So number 2 is your Paraiba agate. Oh, the colour is just astonishing. This is a 12.95 carat Paraiba agate. Now, there's so many things that we can talk about with this. The word Paraiba, of course, if you're a regular collector, if you're an experienced collector in any which way, shape or form, you'll know Paraiba, it really represents quite a lot. Paraiba is the name associated with the most expensive tourmaline in the world. A tourmaline that was discovered originally in Brazil, in the state of Paraiba, so it's the name of the location. And that location provided us with something that changed the world. We know tourmaline comes in that beautiful variation of different colours. We know tourmaline, of course, is an allochromatic gemstone. And we also know the ingredients. We know the chemical composition of what makes tourmaline. But Paraiba changed everything. One, because it looked different, because it had this bright, almost turquoise vibrancy of colour. And it then, scientifically speaking, had not not one, but two extra elements within its composition, being copper and manganese. So in so many different ways, it really, really changed what we knew about the world, right? And so Paraíba tourmaline from the Brazilian location was that first discovery, and it still to this day is the most expensive tourmaline in the world. Depleted, gone, extinct, keeps going up in value. Literally, if you can find a Brazilian piece with this colour, you're talking, for a 1 carat stone, it's over $1 million, easily. They're more expensive price per carat than, well, I say more, 7 times more expensive price per carat than the likes of VSI diamonds. This is then one of the newest discoveries in the world, an agate that has the same colour from the same place of Paraíba in Brazil. So it turns out, over the millions and millions of years that the tourmaline was forming, the same belt of copper, manganese, the same wonderful environment was also able to give that colour to an agate as well. Only recently discovered, they've called it the Paraíba Second Coming. This is one of those beauties. This is a one of a kind, and it's a quad A, meaning it's got one of the strongest colours, and it's almost like it's been dipped in pink. You can see this very subtle ombre of a pink in the bottom of the stone as well there. These stones have literally been headlining across some of the biggest conversations and journalism in the gemstone world recently. Completely natural, so the colour is bright and as vibrant and as beautiful as it is. Again, the same colour of the original Paraíba tourmaline. People would think, surely that's not real, surely it's been dyed, surely it's been treated in some way, but no. This is natural. And this particular piece, one chance in the world, you can get it home today. I know we're already under £1,000, which is exciting, but you can actually get this piece home. Oh, ready? For this. It is also a brand new low, by the way. This has previously been on at $199. I'm taking it to $149 as a rock bottom deal. Well, look who it is. Hello, Nalini. Lovely to see you. I'm going to assume that she's actually Nalini Potter today. She's quite often, she tunes in from the cupboard under the stairs at work so that she can sneakily try and grab some of their lovely treasures while no one's watching. So lovely to see you today, my darling. Number 2's on the screen as we speak. It's been requested by loads of collectors, but of course only one in the world exists. I'm going to go straight over to number 3, which is another Paraíba agate, also another one of a kind. Oh, my days. I'm going to try and pick it up. I know they are very, very big cabochons. Oh, I've got it. Look at it. Can you believe this colour is completely natural? The strongest of them all as well. I've been fortunate enough to see the whole parcel. Most of them, obviously, they're only about 2 or 3 carats in size. So size is definitely impressive with this. But then colour-wise, they can be anything from the lighter, slightly more delicate version of this warm blue, all the way through to the brightest and strongest you can see here. And that's what a lot of the gemstone world's all about, right? The stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs. And that could be even if it was a 1 carat piece. We know that across the industry. It doesn't matter necessarily about size. If colour is key, if colour is king, colour makes up around 80% of a gemstone's value. It's the colour that you want to be the best before any other assessment. So the colour on this is the total winner. And the fact that you have then got it this size and it's certified natural is a big juicy bonus. I'm going to match the price on this one as well, down to $149 here this evening for one of you. One of you only, $49 on a 3-way split pay, of course, at number 3. Good luck to you. Jane says, oh, you don't have to tell me about mud. I'm a potter and a gardener and I love mud. I love that, Jane. I love that so much. I used to love playing in the mud myself. I used to love dancing in the... I say used to. I still do. I still absolutely do. I don't think I can get away with what I used to do when I was a kid, though, because when I was little... If when it rains, but then suddenly it really rains. When you get those few minutes of absolute torrential downpour, the bottom of my mum's drive, growing up in our family household, the drive was on a bit of a slope, and just at the bottom of the drive, it would start to pool. And whenever it went torrential, I would literally, again, I was a little girl, completely strip off all my clothes so I was naked. And I would just run out onto the drive, and I would splash, and I would dance, and I would kick all the water, and I would just love it. I would still do that now if it wasn't probably legal. But I'll do it dressed, it's fine. Jane's with us, where she says, oh, Wales, how was the pudding making, Tom? Oh, goodness me. Do you know what? Pudding making, he just keeps exceeding himself. He's not just been pudding making, he's been dinner making, he's been cooking, he's been breakfast making, lunch making, and dinner making, and pudding making, Jane. I know. He's going to run out of things to impress me with eventually. But no, we had a lovely weekend. We actually went to a very fancy black tie event. He wore a tux and I wore a ball gown. It's very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much. Now, Leanne, I know you said 3, 4 and 5 as well, please. So 3's on the screen as we speak. Number 4, 5 are coming up next. So if this one's number 3, number 4, loading it in. This is 11.8 carats. Again, of that fantastic natural material and stunning, vibrant saturation intensity. That is what we want. We're looking for life and soul within the stone, aren't we? And this has certainly got it. This piece, not going to disappoint you. I'm going to take you right the way down, don't you worry. Another brand new load to boot. No matter what it is, no matter what you're dreaming of, you let me know. Let me know the number of the piece in the hour. Let me know maybe if it's on the website and it's got a demo request button. Click the demo request button and then it'll come through to me in the studio so I can load it that way. If it hasn't got a demo request button, you can send me in the code of the actual item. It's usually a 6-digit code, and I can try and load it that way as well. So you've got so many lovely pieces to choose from. This one in particular, though, is another one chance only at number 4. And then the final of these agates is number 5, 11.2 carats. And I think it speaks for itself, doesn't it? They have to be a one of a kind. As much as they might be similar in their shape, similar in their carat weight, because they're natural, you can have quad A in different versions of colour. So it could be quad A in a tealy blue, it could be quad A in a turquoise blue, it could be quad A in a greeny blue. The quad A is representing the strength, not the hue. And all of these have got the strength to die for, haven't they? This one, number 5, 15 millimetres, one chance only in the world. And again, she goes down to an outstanding rock bottom deal. That's 43 on your split here at number 5. Thank you, very lovely. Keep those requests coming on in. We've got, Jane says, I can't imagine Tom running out of ways to impress you. He already knows that you collect gemstones and he's worked out that you eat. I think there might be another bit of that message that's going to come in a minute. I definitely eat. I can assure you of that. I am a food lover after all. But no, honestly, I've had such a lovely weekend, my gorgeous Jane, so thank you. Number 5 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. You've probably noticed there are some Brazilian Paraíba tourmalines of all the Paraíbas. We've mentioned exactly why this Paraíba agate is so significant. Found in the original Brazilian deposit, with that fantastic colour, it's taken the world by storm. But then I've also got, just because we are the world's largest gem store and we have the powers to do this, I've also got the original material here tonight as well. This, at number 7, is an original Paraíba tourmaline. From the original Brazilian Paraíba location. Did you ever think you'd see one? Discovered in 1989. It is the most expensive tourmaline on planet Earth. And this just so happens to be one of the highest graded pieces that I've ever brought to you as well. Because you've got clarity as well as very, Impressive strength of colour. Look at that beam. A blue and green. A sparkle. Look at that. Oh my days. Did you see that? Hang on, look at that. Watch it go from... This is just normal. There's no light necessarily flooding in because I'm not holding it to the light. And then it glows like there is magic within its belly, right? This is what it's all about. A normal tourmaline without the copper and manganese would not be able to do this, especially in the dark. But this is what you've got. This is number 7. Certified, of course, as all of our gemstones will, and this will really be key in the fact that it's printed to say Brazil on its origin. £1,589, not your price today. I only have 2 of these left in the vault, and whether you go for one or both of them, it will be one of your biggest achievements in your entire collecting career. And I know that's a big statement, but it is true. It is absolutely true. And once again, it's down to 149 here for you this evening, so good luck indeed. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have many treasures to enjoy and only about 12 minutes left to do so. From our Paraiba at number 7, we have the Sakura agate at number 17. Let's slip this straight in, 29 carats in that lovely donut as well. This is a double-sided donut. I wouldn't recommend eating it. It is a beautiful fashioning in the way that it has actually been carved. And it actually inverts itself with the central hole to be drilled out as well. So you can use that to thread your cord through, to thread your chain through, very much to maybe bezel set a stone as well. And it's the Sakura agate. So it's another very highly valued variation of your agate in its beautiful ability to deliver colour, strength of colour, just like the Paraiba material. Look at this. This is not normal for an agate. Agates are normally really, really delicate and pale in their hue. And most of the time, if you want a strength like this, you've got to accept that they've probably been dyed. But this is natural, and you've got then the blossom of the white that comes through as well. This is, we've only got 2 chances left. Available to you at number 17 and still going lower. Oh my goodness. This, would you believe, is under £30 tonight. One's in a basket. I have to say good luck to you. Go, 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 go. That's number 17. Right, number 24 is then our beautiful Baroque. And this one comes in a nice little suspension stand. So it's actually ready to get home and pop straight on display. Let me just recenter my camera. There we go. Isn't this gorgeous? It's like a fireball, isn't it? And there's so many colours that come out of these. So this is a natural Baroque. Multicoloured freshwater pearl. And have you seen the measurements on this? 20 by 30 millimetres. Now, just to remind ourselves here for a second, that the normal size pearl is 4 millimetres. 4 millimetres. I've actually got some pearls on my ring here today. Look at the size of these. These are actually still quite large. I think that one there is, well, most of them, to be fair, they're about 7 millimetres in length. So they're big. If 4 mil is normal, they are very big. And yet, look at the size of this in comparison. Humongous individual pearl. And being Baroque, it's of course got that lovely, natural, fancy shape to it. So every one of them will have its own organic shape. 39, no, I can go lower. £29.99 is actually what I'm going to do on this one. Still with split pay as well, so get it home for £9.99 on your split pay with the suspension stand frame, so you can pop it straight on display as soon as you get it home. But you can also, and these are really, really easy to open. You just, as you can see, there's a little push pop. That opens like a book, and then you can get the pearl out and enjoy it even more so. The lustre, you won't believe how shiny these are, and the more you move it in the light, the more of those colours are going to start to come out to play as well. This one being number 24 here this evening. Good luck to you on those. They're very much down to the last of stock as well. Buckinghamshire number 31. Hello, lovely to have you with us. 31, absolutely. Absolutely. This is our amethyst of the Zambian deposit. As you can see, I've got a nice little selection of amethysts in this hour. I couldn't I'm so greedy, I know, but I couldn't possibly choose. Each one of them has got its own real specific quality of what makes it stand out, not just for us as the way that we're viewing it, but in the industry. So the Zambian and the Moroccans are the most expensive amethysts in the world, but for different reasons. So the Zambian is the longest reigning. It's been mined for a lot longer than the Moroccan. And over all the years, before the Moroccan was even discovered, over all the different years of amethyst being enjoyed, Zambian again and again and again and again consistently has kept bringing us the best quality. So we're talking about strength of colour, we're talking about saturation even across the body of the colour as well. And then the intensity, that depth of tone, so it's not too light, it's not too dark. You've got that perfect medium to medium dark sweet spot. You've got saturation and warmth of its purple instead of it being quite dull, and then it's known for this secondary blue flash that comes through. So again, it is the longest reigning and then highest valued of the deposits. Then the Moroccan has come along as one of the newest discoveries. Totally different. So it's formed in a different way. It's not formed in a geode. The Zambian's formed like this in a geode. The Moroccan is formed in individual terminated crystals like this. So completely different formation, making it actually really, really much harder to find. And then the Moroccan has pink flashes instead of the blue. So they're both the highest valued in the world now, and they're allowed to both be because they're both very different from each other, if that makes sense. This one being the Zambian at number 31 is also massive, hence why, how many have I got? One. Literally one. This is the only one. Natural. Can you believe? I know amethysts are mostly heated. And they're heated so that we can get this colour. But as a collector, how exciting is it if you can find one that has this colour without needing heat, without needing any kind of treatment? Because that's even more impressive, isn't it? This piece right here, right now, £22.99. I've slipped it down to. You notice I've done some very naughty deals in this hour. I did say earlier it's Monday Mayhem. I've tried my best to put together a full 5 hours. It's a combination of both brand new launches and sale pieces that I've snuck in as well for your Mega Monday. So this, £22.99. Just to put it into perspective, it's previously been on at $39.99. So nice big discount that I've given you there. And then do you know what? Just because I've got to try, I'm going to see if... I have. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of chunk of change off there for you, and I've done it! So it's now under 20, $19.99 all in at number 31, and it's sold out in a flash. That's from the request of Buckinghamshire there. Thank you, my darling. Anything else you'd like to see, let me know. We've only got, goodness me, about 4 minutes left of this hour. 4 minutes, and then everything will be completely disappearing, okay? Everything will be completely disappearing. So in 4 minutes, what would you like to see? If I haven't brought it on yet, now is your chance to let me know the number of it so that you don't miss out. Right, okay, 31 is on the screen. We have number 38. Let me just pop that over there, 38. Oh, now this is interesting. So this is the Moroccan. From a Zambian to a Moroccan, let's see if we can spot those pink flashes. Oh, hello there, you beauty. Now, this is stunning again, isn't it? Do you understand what the intensity I was referring to? It's fantastic, isn't it? So it's not too light, not too dark. You've got this richness and this warmth of the purple, and both of them carry that fantastic richness of purple. But that slight difference in the way they're formed, that slight difference in their secondary hues is what allows them to stand out independently. This one at number 38, I've actually got 2 of these left. So if you are looking for, a matching pair for whichever reason, they're both 14mm tall, 10mm wide, certified again completely natural from Morocco, and, hang on, I can't help myself. Yes, I matched the price as well, £19.99 for this. One for a ring, one for a pendant it could be. One for display, one for selling on. Could be, the possibilities are endless, aren't they? But it's here at number 38 with just 2 chances left in the world. So good luck. I'll leave that one with you at 38. From 38, we have number 26, which is a pearl, and it's carved. I know, this is wild as well, isn't it? I remember the first time I ever saw a carved pearl. It was at Tucson Gem Fair 2023, and there was this kind of like this discussion. Here at Gemporia, there was this discussion. Lots of people were whispering about, pearls. Could you ever facet pearls? Could you ever carve pearls? Because it had never been seen before. We know that pearls are organic. They're not like any other stone that forms in the earth. Under heat, under pressure, they come out as rough. Of course, we cut and polish those. But pearls are formed by a living being. And so we see them literally as they come out of the shell, and that's it. They don't get cut, they don't get polished, and that's one of the reasons why perfectly round pearls are so expensive, because they can't be made to be that shape. So fast forward to the current day, and in 2023, it was the first time, after all these whispers of could it be possible, I'm walking around Tucson Gem Fair in the AGTA arena, the biggest, fanciest of all the different arenas, and I walked around this corner, and it was only tiny. It was one vendor, pearl specialist, and they had this tiny glass cabinet on a corner, and just a few, on a Lazy Susan, revolving in the light, few shelves with a few pearls that had been carved. I literally ran, couldn't get any blinking signal. First thing I did was get my phone out and ring Jake Thompson. So I was there with Jake Thompson, Dave Troth, Toby Cavill, etc. We were all there together as a team. Again, no one had ever seen it. I tried my hard, like, Jake! Couldn't get any signal, couldn't get through to him. So I was like, right, write down the booth number. And I ran down those aisles. We're talking miles. I ran trying to find Jake. I was like, we've got to find him. And I found him, and I said, Jake, stop what you're doing, whatever it is, forget it. Drop it right now. Come with me, follow me, you've got to see this. And he was like, what is it? And I went, pearls carved. And he went, show me. And we all went marching straight over to this booth. And all of us literally gathered around this cabinet, staring at these pearls. Like, oh my goodness. This is the first in history. It was so exciting. And then it didn't take long, of course, the genius that our lovely team are, it didn't take long for them to be able to strike up a deal to get some carved pearls ourselves. So here we are, one of the only places in the world where you can actually get this beautiful, very historical stone. It's a timeless stone throughout history. It's a very fashionable stone, of course, but a stone that only in recent years has been seen being able to be carved, and you're one of the very few collectors that can own it, especially at a price like this. The ones at Tucson, we're talking $4,500 for a carved pearl. I'm just dropping this down to $9.99 for you here today. It's pre-drilled all the way through as well. It's 7 by 7 millimeters, and it's a Chinese freshwater. It's just amazing to be able to see, isn't it, here at number 26. Thank you again for your lovely company here tonight. We are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour, but we've still got 3 hours left here at Gemcollector. Much more to see and enjoy. And if you like sale, if you like a bargain, oh, baby, do not move a muscle.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Hello, I'm so sorry for the late start, my lovelies. Warmest welcome back to you. I decided to have a nosebleed very randomly. Very randomly. I was like, what is going on? So I can only apologise. I am a human being. I know you see me in this little box and it seems all like a fairy tale, but I am a human being and I had a nosebleed. That literally, I don't know. Anyway, so jumping in, apologies about the late start, but we are here, we're ready to rock, and we've got a fantastic hour. These aquamarines are world class. I did promise you some brand new launches here across the evening, and hey presto, you can see some of them in this hour. We have Leanne, we have Valentina, we have Lorianne, all sending in their lovely choices. I did request a demo, thank you very much. Best regards, Valentina. Let's have a little look. Oh, it's an aquamarine, how fitting. Let's see if it loads in. And if it does, I'll see if obviously I can take it lower in price. And we might also, if we're even more lucky, have a recording of it. I'm looking at the screen. No, don't think there's a recording of this one. Sorry, gorgeous. But you'll definitely, obviously, you found it on the website. You can see on the website all the information for the stone. But the thing is on the website that it's £213. The difference and the reason why it's always wise, like Valentina has done, sending it in as a demo request, is because I can usually get those pieces lower for you. So it's £213 on the web. For you, my gorgeous, it is this. I'm just going to take it straight there and we're going to keep rocking and rolling through all of these lovely treasures. This one in particular, though, it's a Nigerian aquamarine, 55 points, octagon step cut 6x4, so it's a really beautiful solitaire size, calibrated as well, and now obviously a steal under a tenner, big difference in that price. Thank you to you. Jackie in Surrey, whilst we're here as well, I can see you've sent in a demo request for a museum piece of the museum collection dice one. I do have a recording of this one. It's a 10.15 carat, whoa, whopping piece. Obviously, one chance in the world, and every which way you could possibly dream. This is literally the most ridiculously rare colour in the world for a dyer's pour. It is the most ridiculous size for a dyer's pour, given they're big when they're half a carat, let alone 10 carats. Then you've got it pink, natural, from Afghanistan to boot. Recommended retail price, £25,000, Jackie. £25,000. It's on our website down to 3,600, which is glorious level of say over £20,000 saving. But then you can get it here with me tonight for £2,199. This is also on a 3-way split pay as well. Here at number 35 for you. Why is the price not crashing? Crash! I don't know why that's not working. Don't give me technical errors now. Okay, it's caught up. I do apologise about that. I don't know what's going on here. I'm having 20 minutes of an absolute mare. I can only apologise. Right, that is the demo request situation. Now we can jump in to your fantastic brand new aquamarines. So we have lots to see, lots of beautiful choices coming in from you all. So thank you. Big warm welcome also to Katie in Surrey. She says, "What a naughty nose. I hope you're okay and feeling better since being poorly last week. And I hope you enjoyed the ball as well. Evening, everyone. I did enjoy the ball. We had such a lovely evening. Thank you for asking. And I am feeling better. There's still something going on with me. I don't know. Hence, random nosebleed 10 minutes ago. So apologies about that. But we're here. We're live, and I am feeling much better. Thank you for asking. Now, jumping into all of your choices, there's so much to enjoy here. Number 5 has been requested by quite a few of you. This is a classic example of one of our brand new pieces. She's Madagascan. So immediately anything from Madagascar, if you haven't heard already, really quite impressive to even find a Madagascan stone, because the different changes in the world, certain locations especially, if the government changes a few rules, it can affect everything in terms of your ease of being able to get hold of a certain stone. Perfect example would be our lovely American collectors. We have a lot of our collectors that are over in America. Because of the changes that the American government have made, it means that so many of our stones they're no longer allowed to get. Again, it's nothing to do with us, it's simply the laws that they have changed. And in a similar regard, Madagascar have changed a few laws in terms of how we can get anything from their land. And so finding a Madagascan stone is harder, it is far more expensive than it used to be. And so here tonight, tonight, we are lucky devils because this is Madagascan. And why do we want these Madagascan stones? Well, because they are legendary for their quality. This is a beautiful example of it, isn't it? This is your, lovely, cushion-shaped barrel cut, 7x5mm, SI graded as well. Aquamarine in general is a type 2 gemstone, so it's normal to have visible inclusions, which is why SI graded, it quite literally means eye clean. SI graded is not normal. It is a higher grade than what we would expect. This one, 75 points of a carat, brand new. Lorianne's already gone and grabbed one. Well done to you. And I'm just going to do one crash. I've got a few minutes to catch up on. Apologies again. And so, no dilly-dally. Boom! She goes down. 19.99 here at number 5. Thank you, Lorianne. There's only one of those left in the world. In terms of Leanne's request, Leanne, you've sent in a fantastic selection, so thank you for those. Number 5 on the screen at the moment. We are going to go to basically, we've got to do all of the other top 4 as well. Now, number 2 is a 95. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There's 3 of these in stock. So again, these are brand new. You're the first collectors to ever get a chance to see them. 3 in stock. Average weight is a full carat. So that tells me one of them is 95 points, one of them is 1 carat, one of them is 1.05. Okay, we're guaranteeing them all to be 95 as the minimum promise, but 2 of them are actually bigger. They are natural. Again, they're Madagascan. Again, and why is that impressive? I mentioned the clarity is expected to be visibly included with any aquamarine because of the nature of its material. And then in terms of its treatment, they are totally also expected across the industry. Most of them are irradiated. If they're not irradiated, it would be quite a good thing if you can find one that's just been heat treated, because that is, with most individuals in the industry, even gemologists, gemstone suppliers, they consider heat treatment still as a natural gemstone because it's just finishing what Mother Nature started. But this has had nothing. So the colour is either going to be paler because it hasn't had help, or it's going to be so good that it didn't need that help. Which one is it? She's 8x6mm, oval brilliant cut. And oh my goodness, is she very, very, very impressive. The warmth of this blue, we know aquamarine is a baby blue stone, but until you start properly diving into the world of gemstones and specific stones of colour, you don't quite realise how many different versions of a colour there are. You can say baby blue, but which version of baby blue? Is it the lighter? Is it the medium? Is it the darker? Is it the more green? Is it the more blue? Is it the material that perhaps has that tealy tone to it? There's so many versions. And you want baby blue, but you still want it to be present. You still want it to be warm. You still want it to have this lovely life and soul, like a swimming pool within it. And this is it, isn't it? This has got it. So this one, whether you go for one, whether you go for all 3 in the world, you can certainly do so. This is one of our top brand new pieces again here tonight, and I will still, even with this, be crashing it down to your fantastic steal of a deal. This is coming in, 1 crash only. Split pay is applicable as well. Don't forget, I've made sure with all of our pieces, if they're super highly valued, they're super considered purchases, I want to make gemstones affordable for everybody. So yeah, fair enough. Not everybody will be able to find one of these, and certainly not everybody would be able to afford over nearly £300 for one of these, which is what it would be elsewhere. But by bringing it on here, by sourcing it the way that we do, by cutting, polishing and certifying it all ourselves, we cut out loads of middlemen, we save ourselves a fortune and then pass it on to you. So you can get this for $29.99 all in as a brand new aquamarine. Very good luck by the looks of it. Out of the 3 that exist, 2 of them have sold out already. Well done, Caroline. That leaves 1 remaining in the world. 1 chance here at number 2, whoever can get there quick enough. Number 5 previously, that's now completely sold out. This one's then number 2. We're going to go number 3 next. Number 3. Oi, oi, oi. Same material, slightly different carat weight. This is a 1.4 to a 1.6 carat stone. which will then, of course, affect the measurement. So the measurement now is 9 millimetres tall, 7 millimetres wide. We're looking at some of the biggest aquamarines, aren't we? Oval, brilliant cut, and brilliance you certainly shall get. The cut, if ever you see a cut that is quite literally called the brilliant cut, it's because it is designed, it has been perfectly mathematically designed to have every facet, the shape of every facet, the angle of every facet in relation to the next facet and the angle of that one. All of it has been designed mathematically and very precisely so that when light goes in from the front, as you have it here, as we're looking at it from the front, light goes in and it doesn't then go through. Instead, the light goes in and those critical angles, those critical facets and placements allow that light to be immediately bounced and reflected back. And so with it, you end up getting the light back again out of the front. You get sparkle, and it also brings with it that lovely illumination of the body's natural colour. This one, oh my days. There are 2 in the world. One of them's already sold out to Valentina in Vermont. You go, girl. There's 1 left. 1 stone remaining of this. I can't get over these colours being natural, can you? And this one. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes! Here you go, my darling. I was supposed to take it to 99, so I pushed to 79, and then I've just pushed a little bit more. So it's $39.99 now for you, or $19.99 on your 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that. Either which way, you're going to get the gemstones sent home to you very quickly. It'll be dispatched, and if you're here in the UK, it'll be in your hands in literally a couple of days. If you're further afield outside of the UK, it'll take a couple more days, of course, but either way, you're going to get the stone home very quickly, however it is that you're choosing to pay for it. This one being number 3, sold out once again. We're going to go to number 4 next, being another over 1 carat treasure. How many of this one have I got? By the looks of it, a lot of these are very limited. As you can see, yeah, 2 chances is all we have here. 8 by 6 millimetres, oval brilliant. Very much brilliant, isn't it? Twinkling so brightly. If you were here in the first hour earlier on, we had some fantastic morganites, and we were just talking about morganite being a beryl. Beryl famously, of course, is an emerald, an aquamarine, a morganite, a goshenite, and all of the beryls, even emeralds, really heavily included stones, they still have this ability to return light, don't they? Even a very heavily included emerald can glow with the light that it's absorbing. Now, you couldn't say that about other included stones. Normally, if it's heavily included, no light can get in, you're not going to see sparkle, you're not going to see glow. But emeralds can because they're a beryl. Now, this, being another version of beryl, having a bit of clarity than an emerald as well, is using that natural ability to its advantage, partnered with bright, just luscious colour, and really showing you what they can do. This is number 4 out of 1 carat with 2 in the world. It's still going down lower, $29.99 I can do on this one as well. Thank you, my darling. And then number 1, number 6, number 7, don't you worry, they've all been requested. We're going to whiz through all of your choices. Leanne, I know you said 1, 5, 8 is also on the list, 11, 13, 15, 19, 20, 23, 24, and 29. She says, I'm so sorry for so many numbers. No, don't apologise. This is what it's all about, my gorgeous. I'm glad you've sent in lots of lovely requests. We're currently at number 4. We're going to go to number 1 next. which is very popular as well, by the looks of it. So many requests, and only 3, I believe. Yeah, 3 exist in the world. It's never been on it, never been on air before. Valentina's already got 1. So there's 2 left. And you've got to see it. You've got to see it to believe it, because this is one of the best colours you could dream of from an aquamarine. 7x5mm perfection. This is the kind of colour that the Santa Maria aquamarine was able to deliver. And it was because the Santa Maria had this colour, it ended up being the most expensive origin in history. So if you can find an aquamarine, regardless of where it's from, regardless of what size it is, regardless of any other factor, if you can find one with this colour, you are immediately finding one of the greatest aquamarines that you could dream of. This is number 1. This is already down to 97. And I'm just going to do 1 crash because there's no point teasing with a stone like this. As you can see, I don't have any others anywhere near the grade, the colour of this very specialist material, which is why I had to put it as my star buy at number 1. And just like that, sold out. Never is a stone like this going to last. Massive congratulations, Valentina. You are so quick. Congratulations. Right, that is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on and gone. I'm going to go straight over to number 6 and 7. Then it will be number 8 also for Leanne. And continuing through your choices. So, that's sold out. Number 6, here we go. Pear-shaped beauty. This is another 1 carat. Oh, now this one's only 1 in the world. Yes, hello. 1 chance in the world, another natural beauty as well, which is always exciting, isn't it? And whoever basically checks this piece out, this is the one that you're definitely going to be getting home, with the bright sparkle and the pear shape, which you don't see much of at all, as you can have a little mooch through this hour. We've got a fantastic variation of shapes, but from this new collection, the pear shape really does sing, doesn't it? That representation of course, the droplet of water that the colour has. This is... again, fantastic deal, down to £29.99 all in for the only 1 in the world. Good luck to you. That's number 6. And then number 7, 65 points. Natural, sound like a broken record. There's so many stones that are natural and brilliant like this, isn't there? So this one, there's 2 chances. And if you missed out on previous, and I know obviously it's limited as ever when we're talking about this kind of quality and this colour, if you've missed out, this is one of your final chances now. You've got to be quick because there's 2 in the world. They are 7x5mm and they are also going, here we go, £19.99. All in. And don't forget, every stone will come with a free certificate of authenticity that is quite literally your guarantee of what it is you're collecting. So if you know that you're collecting something that's fantastic in terms of, right, it's from Madagascar, it is a natural stone, it is a stone of a certain carat weight, that certificate of authenticity will have all the information printed on it for your documents, and it almost empowers you because, again, it gives you that peace of mind that these are the real deal. We are registered with the British Jewellery Association. All of our stones go through rigorous lab testing to make sure they are, again, the real deal, to protect ourselves, firstly, to give ourselves peace of mind before then passing them on to you. So I do have collectors over the years, as you can imagine. They might be new, they might discover us for the first time and think, these prices make it seem too good to be true. Surely they're not real. But we've been here for 20 years. If at any point we were offering something and saying it was a real stone and it wasn't, we would have been shut down within the first week of trading. We've been going 20 years. We've got so many 5-star reviews. And I have collectors over the years that have been gemologists, individual jewellers themselves, and they've even done their own tests and come back to me and gone, I'm so happy, I tested it myself and concluded it is, again, a real stone. So you can confidently acquire these pieces with us. This piece, number 7, with just 2 chances available, so good luck indeed. Now let's keep going, shall we? We have number 5 for you, Leanne. Number 8 is where we're going to go to next. We're talking museum. material. Mamma mia. 11.87 carats. Are you ready to see this? Because seriously, this is... This is mind-boggling. In so many ways, the greatest of everything. Size, carat weight, cut, colour, status, origin, it's all of it. Hence why it is a one-of-a-kind museum piece. The highest valued aquamarine in our vault. Natural. Madagascan. Oh, she's spinning. That's how big she is. The colours. SI graded. Dream-worthy material, would you agree? The colour that you see within these stones come from the presence of iron. So iron is a really key element on the periodic table. We don't discuss it very often. We've discussed today manganese, we've discussed today copper, for example. Titanium can play a really important part in a lot of gemstones, but aquamarine solely gets its colour from iron. And in a similar way to copper and manganese in them being metallic elements, so that they can really kind of get that extra level of reflective quality within them, iron absolutely can do the same thing. So beryl being already brilliant at being reflective, the iron improves that even more so, bringing with it, of course, this paradise, heavenly colour. So much of this gemstone is miraculous from its assessment. So aquamarine, as I mentioned, they're type 2 stones. Inclusions would be normal. This stone is totally eye clean. Carat weight. We know half a carat would be a classic solitaire. This is nearly 12 carats. Colour, normally irradiated, if not at least heated. This one is totally natural. The origin is Madagascar, again being very, very sought after. And as an all-round package, it makes sense as to why this is the only one in the world and the highest valued in our vault. £11,412 is the original recommended retail price given to us by an external source. We've sent this stone to an independent valuer, had them value it, and they've given us this number. But can I mention to you that this is not one of our brand new stones, because this is part of our museum collection. This is actually a stone we've had in our vault for quite a while. I think this was booked in 2022 or something like that. So that means it's at least 3 years out of date. And these stones have gone up in value. Most stones have gone up in value in the space of 6 months, if not a year at least. So if it was 11,400, you can only imagine where it could be today. And yet, either way, you don't have to pay anywhere near that to get this piece home. One collector will receive it. You can use, to your advantage, our 3-way split pay option. You will still, of course, have 30 days to send it straight back for a refund. In that time, you could go and get it valued yourself if you wanted to. But the fact is that I can see the quality. You can feel the quality. And I think anyone in the world would be proud to own a stone like this, regardless of what it cost. But isn't it so exciting to actually think you can own it and also save a fortune, because it's not even going to cost you £1,000 today. This is one of the aquamarines that is in the sale. This is one of the cheeky pieces that is a yellow ticket clearance price. And so, $9.99? God, it's nothing, right? Still not your deal? No! I'm going to do one more crash, one more final reduction for you to be able to get this piece home tonight. It is nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle, and it is the lowest price ever on this piece. 679 all in. That's 226 on a three-way split pay. If you're in the States, that is 265 in your dollars on your split pay, again, to get this piece home, and you will be the only individual on the planet to have it in your possession. Good luck. Big good luck. That's all I can say on this very specialist stone. Thank you to Leanne who requested it. Leanne sent in lots of lovely requests for all of these aquamarines, and of course we're going to keep enjoying them. So number 1, number 5, number 8, that's been done. We have number 11 also coming in for you. Okay, so similar situation in terms of the fantastic emerald cut that we have here. So if this one was number 8, number 11, I'm just going to get loaded up on the graphics. Oh, wow. Ooh. 9.1 carats, even this is the same situation. So this is natural, this is Madagascan. This one is a 16.75 millimetre height, 11 millimetre width. No heat even given to this one as well. And look at those bars of light. Literally, you want to dive into them, don't you? Proper swimming pool heavenly blues. One chance in the world. Let me just let that dance for you a second whilst I get the price down, because I think we've all very much established the situation with these deals. So this one, previously on with us at 1,499 quid. Okay, I mean business. I mean blinking business when I want to go and I want to beat the previous and bring you a brand new low. So let's just play with this for a second. Okay, huge well done to Paula here with us this evening, who has achieved absolute greatness. For the stone that's on the screen right now, this, I've done it again, is another brand new low. 579 all in, that's 193 on your three-way split pay here. Number 11, again, thank you to Leanne. From number 11, number 30, Leanne, it's quite clear that you like this cut, don't you, Gorge? You like this cut, okay. So the next one, number 13, is another emerald cut. I'm going to bring that straight in. I actually have quantity with this one as well. So if you're a jewellery maker here this evening and you're thinking, I need one of these stones, but actually I need it in, matching suite. I would love to have 2 of them for a pair of earrings, for example. Then there are certain stones that if you message me in and say, Foxy, which stones have you got quantity on? Which stones have you got however many with? Then I will lead you in the right direction to the individuals that will perfectly suit you. And then what that does is it guarantees you, of course, consistency across what the stone physically is, but also the measurement will be consistent as well. So for semi-mounts, you might be really relying on having exactly the same height, exactly the same width, etc. And that can also be guaranteed if you're getting them in the same auction. So number 13, perfect example of it. I've got for you a 9x7 mil stone. There are 4 of them in stock. They're 1.9 carats, and again, they are natural. I can see why Leanne loves this cut so much, can't you? I think we can all very much see why this is a popular cut. It's a beautiful way to celebrate the natural brilliance, the natural refractive qualities of your aquamarine. This, I have 4 of them. Pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, and that's 4 stones, isn't it? And this, even this piece is still going to go lower. What do you think I can do here this evening? I might well surprise you. Coming in. Do you know what? I'm surprising myself, to be honest. I thought this was going to be $49.99. I have completely gone lower than that. $29.99 for this material. Again, please do bear in mind, we have so many different options for you to choose from, different shapes, different sizes, different carat weights, different cuts, different origins. So we've seen Madagascan, we've seen Brazilian, for example. We've got different levels of status. Some of them might be natural, some of them might be heated, some of them might be irradiated, different clarity grades. Some of them might be visibly included, some of them might be SI, and so on and so forth. This piece, firstly, massive solitaire, averaging 2.2 carats, certified natural, so no treatment whatsoever. Grandeur of your cutting being 9x7mm, and down to under 30 quid. This is glorious. Great choice once again from Leanne. Thank you so much. Number 15. I know was another lovely choice for yourself with 2 chances in the world. It's going to come in next. 15. Here we go. 1.75 carats in the lovely cushion, also certified natural. And back to our Madagascan deposit. So we've seen the Pedro Azul, which is the Brazil, and then this is your Madagascan. 9x7. I love how it's got a slight curve to that cushion as well, like softness of the barrel belly. And it's yours. I'm giggling because I know what I can do. Well, I have got pieces in the sale here that I've snuck into the mix. That's why it's always important to request with me. This one is now under £20 here tonight. Hey, Naughty Sue, how you doing, my beautiful lady? Lovely to have you with us. Naughty Sue, if there is anything, I don't believe there is, but if there is, it will be on the website. So if you have a little look, gemcollector.com, you might already be on there watching us, to be fair, that way. But if not, gemcollector.com, and then go to the top search bar and type in pink diaspore. Press search, and anything that we have in our stock will appear before you, Susan. It will appear before you. And then if there is anything that you like the look of, either click on request demo, or if that button's not there, then simply just message me in like you have done with the 6-digit item code, and then I'll take it from there for you. But I don't believe there is, but it's definitely worth you having a look. So gemcollector.com, and just type it in the search bar and see what happens, my darling. Good luck to you. Right, 15 is on screen as we speak. We have so much to see, so much to do. From number 15, number 16 is right next door as well. This is the round brilliant cut. Here we go. And I have one only of this one left and available too. Oh, very sparkly. 7mm diameter, and still crashing it down under £20 here tonight. Good luck. Hello, Leanne. Leanne's sending in lots of choices. So number 9 is the giant aquamarine again. We haven't seen this one, have we, actually? No, let me load this straight in. 9.9 carats. As you can tell, all of these are from our museum collection of the Madagascan naturals. Let me just zoom out a sec. This. Gosh. What a stone. Here you go, Leanne. Can you believe in a stone so big, over millions and millions of years, it's still been able to retain being entirely eye clean, entirely free from inclusions? Now, of course, we know that clarity is impressive, but you can have a SI grade. This is SI grade, by the way. You can have an SI graded stone that's 1 carat, and then you could have an SI graded stone that's 2 carats. One of them is far, far, far more unlikely to exist than the other, isn't it? Because the bigger the stone, the more likely inclusions are going to be present. So everything else aside, the clarity grade to be upon a stone this big is millions of times rarer, because that's a longer period of time that it's taken to physically form in the first place. More of that time is then, of course, going to allow, at any moment, other inclusions can start making their way into the formation of it, ruining that clarity. It could even ruin the actual growth. It could ruin the colour of the stone, because this gemstone could absorb one of those inclusions that also has the ability to then make a dark, almost grey appearance through the material. It could maybe start turning it green, for example, or other colours. So every single year, every single moment that this is taking to grow, the bigger it is, again, the longer it takes, Every moment that it remains pure, remains clear, remains absolutely perfect is another year of miracle. And this one, ginormous, 17.5 millimetres in length alone, still in the sale as well. You'll be very happy to know. I'm going to take it right the way down for you to your sale price. Never ever has it been here. 579 all in. That's number 9. Thank you. I'll leave that one with you, my darling. Number 10 also, hello to Harold. How are you? So number 8, 9, 10 and 11, they're our museum pieces. And number 10 is our last of the museum pieces to bring on for you. And this is in that gorgeous droplet. A very popular. Very, very popular. Oh my days. What a stunning museum stone. Harold, it is a pleasure to have your company here this evening, and thank you for allowing us to enjoy this together. 18.5 millimetres in height, 11 in width, over 9 carats, Madagascan, natural, SI graded. It's the full package once again. And even in the darkness, she will be bright. Even in the darkness, she will beam with light. And I've got to say, colour-wise, considering these are natural, every one of them has been impressive, but I think this has to be one of those top-tier triple to quad A blues with your aquamarine as well, doesn't it? Because it's definitely not a typical delicate baby. This is stronger than ever. It's almost closer to a turquoise than a baby blue. All yours today is the only one in the world. Once again, I have brought these in as sale pieces. So the one you see is the one you'll get. It is fresh from our museum. They've been in our vaults for a couple of years. Start price way out of date. So just under £9,000 was the original valuation given to this. However, I am very confident, even just in my own personal opinion, that valuation would actually be more today, because obviously the stone has gone up. Here, either way, it's yours for 579 or 193 on split at number 10. Good luck. Thank you again to Harold. Okay. Valentina, my lovely. Your aquamarine demo request, it went down to number 34 in case you didn't spot it. I'm not sure if you managed to, or if both of us were here at the same time, if that makes sense, when I loaded it in. But just in case you missed it, it is at number 34, your demo request. Okay. So, just making sure I haven't missed anybody out here. This one's number 10, and we are about to be completely out of time in a moment, so I'm going to bring in, before it all disappears, number 26, which is our amazing, this is so cool, amazing piece of rough aquamarine. Have you ever seen one like this? And it's so cool that it actually shows you the crystal structure. So we can talk about crystal structures and the overall shapes that the atoms kind of line up with. This is so good in its formation, you can physically see it. It looks like it's been faceted, and the fact that you've got this hexagon shape, you've got these straight edges, it's not been faceted, that's how it physically grew. This at number 26, I've only got 3 left, unfortunately, I know. Cashmere aquamarine of all places. Cashmere aquamarine, rough, 3 remaining in our vaults, and yours this evening for simply, oh no, that is naughty. £14.99. Go, 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 go! That's number 26. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Leanne, I do apologise. Yes, that sold out really quickly, didn't it? Just going to double check for you. No, number 9 is Leanne. No, number 9. Yeah, number 9. Harold, I know, it's such a pleasure to have your name on my screen, my darling. He says, thank you, Foxy. It's been a bit. Glad to be back. I hope you're okay, gorgeous. It's brilliant to have you back. Leanne, to answer your question, Natural SI number 9. Natural SI number 9. Unfortunately, though, we only have about 60 seconds left before everything, of course, is about to disappear. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load in the graphics for the very stone in question. Pop that on the screen, and then we're going to go to another hour. So don't move a muscle. I'll leave that live for a few moments, and I'm going to go and get another super, super, super exciting hour. I'll see you with it just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
This is a serious situation. It's so serious, I've taken my shirt off. It's so serious. It's so serious. I've had to take my shirt off. I've thrown it over there. It's gone. I was like, there is no way I'm going to be able to get through this hour without working up some sort of hot flush, because this is ridiculous. And you notice I haven't mentioned this all day. I have not, since I went live at 6 o'clock, I have not mentioned this hour at all. I mentioned the aquamarines, I mentioned the Sunstone Mongolian launch I've got coming up, I mentioned the bargains we've got, but I didn't specifically mention at all this hour that I have for you right now. And it's because I'm not supposed to be doing it. And even more so, what I didn't realise, which I did get a little bit scared about, is that Jake Thompson is in the building. Jake Thompson, literally one of the big bosses of Gemporia. Jake himself is over on Gemporia right now. He's in the building, 2 rooms away from me. And this is a sackable offence, guys. This entire hour is a gemstone, which, I mean, having the gemstone is not a sackable offence. This is the most wanted stone in the world. It's the stone of our generation. It's the stone that has beaten every single record in history for rising fame, for being able to make it into the precious status. No other stone's been able to do that. Out of 4,000 stones that exist, only 4 are precious, or there used to be only 4 that are precious. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. Tanzanite is so good, it is so rare, it is so beautiful and desirable, it is so unique that it's made itself that 5th spot on the throne, so there are now 5 precious gemstones in the world. This stone has risen in value faster and in a bigger, more extreme, excessive way in value as it's risen than any other gemstone in history. And it is now absolutely the gemstone that is still the #1 recommendation for investment purposes from journalists, gemstone professionals, gemologists, the independent gem guide, you name it. This is the gemstone everyone's trying to get hold of. So, that's Tanzanite. Why would anybody in their right mind do a sale? If somebody is lucky enough to be in the possession of Tanzanite, why would they even want to give it up? Let alone, why would they offer it in a sale, in a clearance hour? Hence why I didn't mention this earlier, I haven't talked about it whatsoever, and I was a little bit nervous when I found out that Jake was in the building whilst doing this, but we're going to go with it, and we are going to have to be fast-paced. So that's why I was like, right, take the shirt off, we're just going to go. This is a 1-hour exclusive, I have to stress to you. These stones are, obviously they're legendary in so many ways, got loads of different options for you, different shapes, different sizes, different carat weights, etc. But these pieces are in the sale to the extent where I have got yellow ticket clearance on these stones. So if you know Gemcollector well enough, if you're a regular here with us, you'll know that we can bring you every day of the week the greatest possible gemstones of all variations at industry-beating prices. Here's the recommended retail. Here is the deal that the offer that we give it to you every single day. If we then bring you a price of sale, it goes lower. If it's yellow ticket clearance, it is literally final reduction, rock bottom, on the floor prices that are unbeatable, because sometimes they're actually less than what we paid for them. And it's only when they actually get highlighted yellow on my computer screen at home as I'm going through the vault, they get highlighted yellow, and it's to say that the computer algorithm, the system, has kicked into action, and it has reduced the cost price to a fake cost price, allowing me to then take it lower in the auction. Again, all of that is fantastic for any gemstone, but Tanzanite is never one that you would expect it to happen with, which is why this is wild, which is why this is naughty, which is why this hour is probably going to be one of your best hours to ever have tuned in for. So, as always, request away. You send in a little message, let me know how you are, let me know which pieces you'd like to see. You can request as many of them as you so desire, and as I bring them on, I will show you exactly what I'm talking about in terms of those sale prices. The yellow ticket clearance, I know, for example, #1, we're going to start there. We're going to start there. This is yellow ticketed. I don't know how long it's yellow ticketed for. Obviously, I'm only doing this for 1 hour anyway, so as soon as it hits 10 p.m. here in the UK, all of these Tanzanites will disappear, and the prices I do for you right now will disappear as well. But in terms of the yellow ticket, just in general, I can't see how long they're yellow ticketed for, so it might only be until midnight. It might only be for a couple of days that they're actually in even a yellow ticket. So it really is now or never to get this into your collection. #1, as I load in the graphics for you in an instant, this is a 3-carat AAA graded Tanzanite. We know as of last year, AAA graded material Start price per carat, $4,000. $4,000. That's for 0 to 1 carat, bear in mind. It gets more expensive the bigger the stone. So if it was a 1 carat, it would be expected to be around 4 grand. If it was a 2 carat, it would be expected to be around 10 grand. If it was a 3 carat, you can expect it to be easily in the region of, goodness me, 15, 16 grand. And that's as of last year's trade prices. I'm loading this in, some of our old mine stock, so start prices are way out of date anyway. The price on your screen at £5,939 is already a bargain. And I know that sounds wild because it's a big number. Of course it is. It's a big, big, big considered purchase. However, in complete reality of how much tanzanite is valued at right now in the current market, technically, for a 3 carat AAA tanzanite that this is, £5,900 is actually lower than anywhere else would offer it to you anyway across the world. But I'm going to beat it. I am going to annihilate it. This is a 1 hour exclusive opportunity to get yourself the Stone of Dreams. If you already have tanzanite, you'll very much be aware of how important it is, how beautiful it is, and what the world is talking about. But imagine being able to really maximise your abilities, maximise your fortune, maximise your collection, whether you are an individual that's acquiring, let's face it, we have lots of different people tuning in every day. Some of you acquire these pieces for your own love, for your own collection. Some of you are acquiring them because you want something to pass down through the generations. Some of you are acquiring them to set them into jewellery. Some of you are buying them purely for investment. Whatever your reason is, this hour cannot be missed. this is number 1, and I'm going to show you exactly what the power of a yellow ticket clearance is going to do for you tonight. So, if we're already down to £5,939, here with us on Gemcollector previously, this has come all the way down to $999. So pretty much 5 grand saving. What I can do, I feel like I've got butterflies. I've actually got butterflies in my tummy doing this. What I can do for you this evening has never been done before. You can get this piece home for this. There is a 3-way split pay, if you'd like to use that to your advantage as well. It is $166 to have this in your hands in a couple of days. Please go and get it valued. Please go and get it valued. You will be over the blinking moon. It's number 1, and it's kicking us off with this utterly ridiculous hour. And as always, it's an all request channel. You can request whichever stones you so desire. Susan, lovely naughty Sue says, a tanzanite sale does not compute. You are Billy Bonkers. Lock Jake out of the building so he doesn't see. From naughty Sue. I know, I'm very nervous that he was here, to be honest, but I'm really excited about this. Leanne says, my beauties in this hour, I know. Hannah in Wiltshire, hello. She says, hey Foxy, it's been a while. How are you doing? Number 4, if you'd be so kind. Lovely to see you, gorgeous. I hope you're well yourself. Number 4, not a problem. We're going to go to it next. So 3.37 carats again. AAA graded tanzanite. So from number 1 on and gone. Number 4, loading it in. This is the cushion cut. Oh my days, did you see those purples? Did you see the purples coming through? This is what it's all about, isn't it, with tanzanite? The reason they are so incredibly desirable, many, many reasons, of course there are, but one of many is the fact that it is trichroic. It naturally displays 3 individual hues within its body. The higher the grade, the finer the stone, the more likely you'll be able to see them clearly, and this is absolutely at the finest. The pinks are electric coming out. Now this one, I will say, Hannah, is a one of a kind. I do not have quantity. It's the only one in the world like it. We're at £8,752. Previously here at Gemcollector, it's come all the way down to £1,499. That's a brilliant reduction. But here today, it is a 1 hour clearance, and so magical things are going to happen. And this is what I'm doing to this stone. It has never been this low. You're going to probably hear me say that quite a lot in this hour. It has never been this low. I am literally across every stone doing a brand new low just until 10 p.m. You've got 35 minutes to request anything you like in this hour, to have it offered to you at a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and then that opportunity will be gone. It'll be no more. Once you miss it, you miss it. Here, number 4, thank you again to Hannah in Wiltshire for requesting it. I say good luck to you. We have Rod. Hello, my darling. He says, lovely stone. You have pictures of what can be done with them. We certainly do. Goodness me, I know yourself, many collectors over the years have sent us so many fantastic photographs of oh goodness me, designs, ideas, works of art that have been done with treasure from us here at Gemcollector, and it's a real proud moment of mine to see such things. And in terms of value, and this should be absolutely discussed, if you've never set a gemstone into jewellery before and then had it valued, it's definitely something that I would recommend playing with, because, for example, say you've got a stone like this, start price originally was £9,000. We know that's out of date in the current market anyway, but let's just say, for the sake of the conversation, valuation is £9,000 on a stone. That stone is loose. Now, if you go and take it and set it into forget diamonds, don't worry about any of that, single solitaire design ring, beautiful band of gold or platinum with the stone in the centre. Let's say it cost you £500 to have that made. So the stone is £9,000. It's cost you 500 quid to now have it as a ring. Do you think that ring, if you get it revalued, is now worth 9,500? Because as a loose stone it was worth 9,000. Is it now 9.5? No. From my experience, again and again and again and again and again over the years, and again, there's my experience as well as your experiences that you've shared with me. I've had collectors who've set pieces themselves, been and had it valued. The new number that it comes back with, simply by it being set into something wearable, astonishing level of difference. That £9,000 valuation can jump to 20 grand by having it set. Just as an example of numbers. I have one of our lovely collectors, been with us for many, many years, a gentleman who lives over in Cornwall. He bought a tanzanite from me. It was already £5,000 recommended retail. I think he bought it from me for 500 quid. So he was 500 quid in. He spent another 500 quid again getting it set. He was £1,000 in. He knew the stone was already worth £5,000. He had it valued as a ring and it was £16,500 once it was set. The difference when you set these pieces is astronomical. So it is another thing I must mention to you, because it's always worth playing around with depending on what your personal reasons are as to acquiring these stones today. Again, this one is number 4 on your screen. Number 5 is where we're going to go to next for Valentina. Thank you, Gorge. Number 5 is the pear-shaped piece. 3 carats, AAA grade, pear, beauty in an 11.75mm height. Let's see it. Oh, that's definitely a big stone. The pear's going to make it look even bigger as well, isn't it? Valentina, mamma mia. This is the very one and only piece in the world, once again, a glorious example of the finest stone in history. The stone that has broken every record you can name across 4,000 minerals that exist. Nothing has achieved what tanzanite has. This particular piece, 6,700 when it was originally booked in. That's way out of date once again. But either way, it doesn't affect you because you are going to get this piece home. I'm so excited for you. You are getting this piece home for this, Valentina. There's going to be collectors all over the world jumping for joy in this hour. This is officially sold out. Sold out. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling. Hannah says, if this is a one hour only, does that mean that some of these in this hour you might have multiples of? If so, what ones? Because I'm thinking earrings. Ooh, this is exciting. Okay, so Hannah, is there a particular grade that you're thinking of? I'm just skimming my eyes across this. Right, so ones that have 2 or more. In fact, there's going to be a couple. Number 1, 2, and 3. Number 11, number 17, number 23 and 24. That's it. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 11, number 17, 23 and 24. I hope you managed to catch some of that, gorgeous. Apologies if not, you can always ask again. Right, number 5 is sold out. We are going to go to number 2 next, AAA grade. Oh, and another pair, 2.65 carats. Let's load it straight in. Yeah, so this one does have quantity. If you're like Hannah thinking, I need quantity, I want as many as possible, and you also are thinking about having them coordinate and match with each other, then this is one of those options, because I have 3 of them in the world. All 3 of them are AAA grade. All 3 of them are 11mm tall and 8mm wide. All 3 of them are SI Clarity Legendary Tanzanite, and they are here at number 2 in this 1 hour silly sale. This is truly magnificent once again, isn't it? Zooming straight in, let's watch her dance and let's whip this down. It has to be a fast-paced hour, as much as any Tanzanite hour deserves long and slow appreciation of each individual piece. At the end of the day is also a sale, very, very silly sale on a stone that should never be in the sale. So I have to move quickly because it's busy. This one, £5,000 was the original recommended retail price when it was first booked in. That was a long time ago. Here on Gemcollector, it's already been down before to a brilliant steal of 899 quid. Now that it's yellow ticketed, it is going to go somewhere else. And I'm going to make it... I'm fighting with the angel and the devil again. The devil says, do it, sale. And then at the same time, I'm like, this is Tanzanite. This is the most important gemstone in history. This is a gemstone that's going up in value every month. This is a stone that should never, ever be in the sale. But the devil's winning, and I'm down to 399. This is 133 on your 3-way split. Did you ever think you'd see the day where you could own a stone of this caliber, of this value, for this kind of price? 1 hour only, remember. You've got half an hour left to win it. This is number 2. Number 3 is coming in next, another 2.62 carat stone. So very, very similar in many ways as the previous, simply in a different shape. This is in the gorgeous over. Oh, yes. And still delivers those pinks of hot pops, right? Size-wise, 10 by 8 millimeters. I have 2 of them in the world. If you're thinking, I definitely would love to have that matching pair, then 2 are available to you on this particular piece. And again, lowest price in history, taking it down to $399 for this particular gemstone at number 3. Good luck. Number 11 is where we're going to go to next for our Hannah. Number 11, another AAA grade coming up. Let's load it in. Yes, so Hannah, to confirm, I've got 2 of this one. 1.1 carats. Oh, and it's a lovely 8 by 6 mil. So that slight elongation in the oval is going to make it appear even bigger. This is the kind of size you'd expect from a 3 carat stone in a round. But you're getting that same height because it is in the oval instead. So 8 by 6 mil, 1.1 to 1.3 carats, AAA grade every day of the week, if not quadra grade, really intense. Over £3,000, which is definitely out of date, as we know, as of last year. It was $4,000 price per carat on AAA grades. That was as of last year, $4,000 per carat. So this piece is already far too low, but obviously I'm going lower as it is yellow ticketed. You can now get it for this, $299, my lovely. And again, 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it, making it just £99 to get home in a couple of days. If you're stateside, 116 in your dollars here at number 11. Thank you to Hannah. I'll leave that one with you, my darling. We've got to keep rocking and rolling. From this piece, I know I saw earlier on, where is it? There was definitely one further down here that's sold out already. Number 32. Oh, here she is. Number 30. Who got number 32? The bicolour. Gosh, even from the photograph, you can tell that it's hot. Damn, 1.22 carat, one of a kind. Collector in Devon, it was you. You superstar. This is the very stone that you've just managed to secure. Can you believe it? Natural Tanzanite, firstly, very exciting. And then bicolour. It could literally, to be fair, I know I've mentioned before, it could be bicolour, it could have 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours. It's so rare to have more than one colour in a tanzanite in its actual body zones, if you like, that there's no industry name given to tanzanites with more than 2. So all of them are deemed bicolour. This, here for you this evening, definitely got a minimum of those 2, but as you look at it from each angle, you'll see a bit of a golden yellow, a bit of an orange, a bit of a purple, a bit of a blue coming through. And they wonderfully dance together as you view it from different angles because it is, again, pleochroic. This is all yours, Collector and Devon, well done. And at 129, you already checked it out. You're happy, clearly, to pay 129 for a stone of this calibre, but I am not stopping there. You're getting this home. You are getting this home. For that. Now, can everyone else see what Collector and Devon has done? Don't be shy. If there's a stone like this you're looking at, this could happen to you. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you, thank you. 34 coming on at chat 1.31 carat. Oh, now this one is available. 1.31 carats. Another bicolour, but you'll notice because they're natural, no 2 stones are the same. So this piece, oh, isn't she stunning? 8 mil tall and so warm in her luscious autumnal hues. You've got cinnamon spice, you've got bursts of golden sunshine, and then there's this rainforest green that comes out to play as well. All available. All of these stones are available, of course, to everybody, but when they're limited to only one in the world, it's a case of who gets there first. This particular piece, just like our Collector and Devon's, is also going to your yellow ticket, one chance only. Sale price now $79.99. Oh, just for this hour, you've got 23 minutes to win it. $39.99 on a 2-way split pay to get this piece home at number 34 here this evening. 33 is going up next, right next door. So 34 on and gone there, and then 33. Oh, my days! Oh, my days! Goodness me, that is clear level of multiple hues. How many colours can you see in this one? Right, we've got gold, we've got green, we've got blue, and they just keep moving. Wow. It's almost like the 4 sides is delivering a colour each, isn't it? This one, let's see if I can do it again. 129's already a steal. Not my deal, though. $79.99 for this piece as well. $39.99 on your 2-way split at number 33 here this evening. That's number 33. We're going to go 21 next. Golden tanzanite, plump-bottomed pear as well. You know we love a plump-bottomed pear. 1.22 carats about to load in for you. And this is pure gold. Vibrant, rich, sunshine, buttery gold. It's a dream, isn't it? To see a tanzanite as well. There are so many people across the world that now know about tanzanite, learning about tanzanite, investing in tanzanite. Everyone knows its significance. They know it's broken every single record in history. And yet, they still might not have ever come across a tanzanite that wasn't blue. That's what it's known for. That's what it is most of the time, of course, going to look like. But how amazing as a collector to also have the option to witness and, of course, to own something that is even rarer again, like a golden tanzanite, a natural piece like this. This one, 1.22 carats. Oh, yeah. I won't disappoint you. I'm doing it again. 149. Shouldn't be going any lower, but here we are, $79.99. That's 26 on your three-way split. $31 for those of you that are quick enough to grab it. One chance only once again. So we have a couple that have quantity and a couple that really are limited to the only one in the world. This one being number 21. I know number 5 is sold out. Number 1 is nearly sold out. Good luck to you. Number 13 is also going to be coming in. We've got requests across the board. So 21 is what we are currently looking at with this fantastic golden. Oh, excuse me. From 21... Number 13, hello there, AAA. Whoa, that's not AAA. Would you say this was AAA? I think there's quite a few of us that would have the opinion of a quad A going on with this, wouldn't you? Gosh, that's good. 3,700 VSI graded to boot. So you've not only got the colour of dreams, you've got the carat weight over, way up and over, getting yourself in the carat club. You've also got a clarity grade, which is higher than a Lorique diamond. SI grade would be the dream. This is VSI, which is even higher still. This particular piece, previously on with us, taken all the way down to a marvellous 599. Just for this hour. Not even half. 599? I could have gone to 499. 399. I'm taking it to 279 instead. That's 93 on split here at number 13 on your screen. Now, I just had a lovely, just as anonymous collector, you just said something about the stream. So if there is any technical issues with the stream, I really do appreciate it when you guys make me aware of it, because if it is our end, obviously we've got to call the Genius IT support team that can assist us with that. I'm just going to check it myself, my end. No, it all seems good our end. No worries, Hannah, that was just me. So I had a message from Anonymous Collector saying about some of the issue. There was an issue with streaming. So I was just double checking it on the app and on the web from here in the studio, basically. And it all looks good to me. So fingers crossed, everyone else can hear and see the show properly. To the individual collector that mentioned it to me, it could maybe be a Wi-Fi connection, maybe close the website or close the app and then we open it again and all should be well. Right, where are we? We're in number 13, aren't we? Fantastic. My lovely Hannah. Oh, I don't know if I can, Gorge. I can certainly have a look for you, though. I can certainly check for you. Bear with me. If I just slip away number 13 a second and bring number 2 back on. 2.65 carats of your AAA pair. That's this giant one, isn't it? Here we go. This $4,000 per carat in the industry as of last year, making this gemstone. If you're trying to acquire this across the Tanzanite trade, across the world, this is going to cost you at least $10,000. I don't know about you, but I haven't got $10,000 to buy one of these stones, and that's one of them. I'm offering you this gemstone right now for $399 all in, but it's only for the next 15 minutes, and then that offer will be gone. I've taken it to $399, so again, 3-way split pay is also applicable to make it even easier to get this home. Hannah. Okay, Hannah, I'm not gonna press the button, unless you do decide, of course, to check it out, and then it will absolutely automatically allocate it onto your order. If you do go ahead and check out 2 of these, I have got 3 in the world. If you do go ahead and decide to check out 2 of them, I can just double checking this before I speak too soon. Yeah. If you do decide to check out 2 of them, I can get it to $379. So 10 grand, $10,000 that would be, which is around £8,000. You can get it for $379. Please do go and get it valued if ever you get a chance as well. I'll leave it at $399. Let you ever think about it. You have only got 14 minutes, but I'll let you ever think about it. If you then do go ahead and check out 2 of them, and I see that your name has come up, etc., and it's all gone through, then I will open the graphics back up. I will reduce it down to $379, and then that will automatically get updated and take the money off for you on your order as well, my darling. But I'll leave that with you, and don't forget 3-way split pay. Of course, it's very, very handy to get those pieces home. So let me know. I'll leave it with you. Right, number 2 is the piece in question. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got still so much to enjoy. Number 37 is coming up next. 2.25 carats. Hallelujah. 2.25 carats, big in every possible extent. This glorious stone, 1 chance only left in the world. And we're at £99.99. Sale price. There's $69.99 here at number 37. Go, 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 go. Number 22 is where we're going to go next. I can't slow down because, goodness me, this hour is wild. This is the stone at number 22, loading it straight in. 1.47 carats of golden certified Tanzanite, glamorous height as well at 8.75 millimetres in your scale, and proper buttery gold, isn't it? You've got everything from the warmest antique golds, even little individual flickers of green coming through. With 1 only in the world at 149, it's already a steal, but obviously sale is what we're here for, and that allows this piece now to go $79.99 for whoever's quick enough at number 22. Number 9 is next. 2.28 carats, triple A grade, loading in. I've got 1 of this stone. This one. Oh, so many of these. We're celebrating a million different things with Tanzanite, aren't we? Because it's got so much to give. It's not just one benefiting factor. It's not just one quality that's rare. It's not just one thing that makes it beautiful. It's the full package, hence why it is the most invested in stone in the world. It is the most wanted and talked about stone on the planet, and it is the stone that's broken all of those records in history. This particular piece here is a classic example of what we've then been seeing at Gemcollector, where it slipped through the net, clearly a quad A, right? We've acquired a parcel, AAA grade is the parcel, so we've certified this as a AAA. However, clearly, it's been undergraded. But we could regrade it, we could recertify it. That would take more time, that would take more cost, more labour. And then obviously we have to charge you more for it because technically it's a quad A. Or we can pretend that we haven't noticed, let it come through the system as a AAA grade, and then offer it to you as a price of a AAA. So you get a quad A for the price of a triple. It's only ever going to benefit you. This one, 2.28 carat, one of a kind, and yours tonight, baby, with another sale savviness coming through. This one works out at $399 all in. That's 133 on your three-way split. Good luck. Hannah says, I did it. New halo decorations. No way. I can't believe. I'm so excited for you, Hannah. Whenever that happens, Gorge, please do, if you want to, send me a picture. You can either do it publicly, if you want to share it on Emily Victoria Fox, that's my Facebook page, or if you just want to share it with me privately, then you can send it to my my Messenger account on Emily Victoria Fox, or you can send it to my email, which is emily.fox@gemporia.com. We are currently at number 9, but I'm now going to go back to number 2 for our lady Hannah, because I have a promise to keep. Let me just do that for you now. Bam! It's done, gorgeous! I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. Honestly, that is just one of the best things. It literally, in your entire collecting career, in your life, that's going to be your legacy. You know that, don't you? You know that. That is literally your legacy that you've just secured. What an achievement. Huge, huge, huge well done. Referring, of course, to number 2 that I have just whipped. An extra little squeeze off for you. Congratulations. Now, let's continue. We only have a very small amount of time remaining of this hour before it all disappears. Number 35 has... Oh, yes. I've been eyeing this one up for ages. Number 35, Trilliant cut. So it's actually the original Tanzanite cut as well. 97 points of a carat. And it looks like this. Oh. I said it with the last one. Clearly undergraded. Clearly undergraded. No way in a million years is that AA grade, but all to your benefit, right? And now it's in the sale just for 1 hour, remember? And the hour is nearly up. You've only got 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes before everything in this hour completely disappears, and the sale prices that I'm offering to you will disappear with it. I have to stress that. That is why this hour was so wild. That is why I did not advertise this hour. I have not talked about this hour since we went live at 6 o'clock. It was a secret. Only for the collectors that are here in the right place at the right time to make the most of. This one, number 35, wow, in every single which way, right? Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Number 19 is next. Number 19, 1.4 carat. Triple, I say triple, it looks like a triple. Title says double. But I think we can all very much make up our own mind on just how fantastic they are. This is one chance only, 1.4 carats. Beautiful cushion shape. It's a rectangular cushion, so you've got a nice height of 8mm on this piece as well. And the one that you see on my hand is the very one you'll be getting. Not for 970 though. Nope. You can get it under £100. Or under 50 on a 2-way split. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly. And every stone comes with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Well done, Keith in Worcestershire. Hello, sir. Well done, Hannah in Wiltshire, Valentina in Vermont, Susan in Bradford, Collector in Devon, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Martin in Greater Manchester, and so many more names across my screen that have been successful so far with only 6 minutes to win it. Number 14 is coming up. Number 14 is one of the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of. Have you ever seen a 17.3 carat Tanzanite before? Because you're about to. On my days, I don't know if I can pick this up with my tweezers, you know. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, look at it! 14mm in each direction. This is our biggest piece. Sometimes totally lost for words. It's a common expression in the industry with precious stones, diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and tanzanites about how much of a big achievement it would be if you could own one over 1 carat. They say it's getting in the carat club. And it really does also signify just how out of the ordinary, just how rare it is to find stones of that status that are over a carat. If you can find them that big, they're also, of course, going to be very expensive. So it makes sense that most people wouldn't even imagine it possible to come across a tanzanite that's not just over 2, 3, 4, 5 carats, but 17. But that's what this is. This is 17.3 carats minimum. When it was originally booked in, recommended valuation was given to it by an external valuer, £5,723, but again, that is out of date. And regardless, here on Gemcollector, we've offered it to you for simply $299. Silly, isn't it? At nearly £6,000, going into £300. How long have we got? Okay, 4 minutes. And for 4 minutes only, I can do this. $46 on a 3-way split pay. Again, I've got to leave it with you because we are about to be completely out of time. We're going to go to number 24, a bicolour tanzanite. Let's have a little look at the colours in this beauty. It could be bicolour, it could, as we know, it could be 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, 5 colours. Either way, miraculous in the world of tanzanite to have more than one dominating body hue. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm trying to pick it up. I'm so excited, and then I'm like, I've missed it. There we go, I got it. Whoa, look at the beauty. So this is number 24. This is, again, over a full carat, so you're in the carat club. Certified natural tanzanite, not even been heated. 8mm tall, beautiful elongation of the cut. And yes, you have got multiple hues. Can you see the blue in the belly? Can you see the pink on the right-hand side, the orange at the top, the yellow on the left? Then you've got this green that flutters through it. This is a chameleon tanzanite in anyone's eyes, isn't it? Multiple hues, and they are going to dance. They are going to shift, and they are going to play with each other as you view it from different angles, because it's not just trichroic, but it's also pleochroic as well, which means the colours change as you view it from different angles of its axes. This one at number 24 is going to be one of our last pieces before this whole sale was a dream. It's going to completely disappear, and every single chance will be gone. But just for these next few moments, you can get this piece. Come on, I'm pushing my computer to the limits here today. Do you know what? If we're going to go out, we might as well go out with a bang. I've just made it £29.99 on a 2-way split pay. Under 30. For over 1 carat natural tanzanite. Sold out in a flash. Nikki in Hampshire, you're quick. There were 2 of them, so Nikki got one of them. The other one's in the process of being checked out. Well done, whoever you might be. Hannah, she says, I've also been on the other channel and got myself a lovely pair of sapphire earrings. Those tanzanites will hang on the bottom. What? Oh, mate, that is like a whole level of designer going on there. That is beyond what anyone else would ever even be able to think of. That's incredible taste, incredible concoction of colour as well. Hannah, I'm very excited for you, gorgeous. Well done. Right, 24 is on the screen. There's about 60 seconds left before everything disappears. So my last piece I'm going to bring in is number 23. Number 23. Loading in the graphics. Alan, I've just spotted it was you, my darling, that got the previous. Well done. Last piece of this hour, number 23, and it's this beauty. Very tall, elegant concoction again of your Tanzanite, 1.35 carats, 9mm in height and multiple hues. You've got chocolate box whiskies, you've got purples and golds dancing together in one natural treasure. Last piece of the hour, and you can get this piece. Bam! Done it. $69.99 or $34.99 on a two-way split pay. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got to go. What an hour to be part of. Massive well done to everyone that's been successful here in this very silly hour. It's not to be mentioned. It's literally just between you and I. If anyone asks, it never happened. You were between you and I. You were here in the right place at the right time. You made the most of it. But to anyone else, it never happened. Okay, we are going to go to our final hour of the day here. It's gone 10 o'clock here in the UK, and the final hour of the day includes some brand new launches. Have you ever seen a Mongolian sunstone before? You're about to. It's coming up just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. And here we have the copper taking over with this fantastic selection of your sunstones. This is a gemstone that is really very, very special indeed, even in comparison to the other gemstones within its family. Okay, so warm welcome firstly. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. This is our grand finale hour here today. You'll notice it's called Sale as well, Sunstone Sale. Now, every single one of these gemstones is spectacular in its own right. They look very unique even to the one next to it, but the real speciality of the Oregon Sunstone is that unlike the other members of its family, we have, it's the feldspar family, we have the labradorite, we have our wonderful moonstone, which I've got for you, of course, at number 1, even amazonite, fantastic, beautiful material of the feldspar. They're all pretty much opaque gemstones, so they are solid stones, like a turquoise would be, like a malachite would be. They're stones that never are expected really to grow with clarity. If you find a good quality labradorite or a good quality moonstone, it won't be opaque, but it certainly wouldn't have clarity. It would be a gemstone that has a little bit of translucency just on the surface of the material so that light can hit it and light can get just through the first maybe millimetre or two. And it's when that occurs, we get gem quality labradorite and moonstone, and you see that agilorescence that we love, that blue flash and real scattering of light across the surface. So labradorite moonstone, we know that for. In the same regard with sunstone, being a feldspar, it's normally opaque, but it's copper that's within this material. So it's called sunstone because it has that lovely kind of sunshine colour. It has the colour of the oranges, the colours of the golds, etc. But it's still, just like any other feldspar, expected to be an opaque gem. Expected, if you're looking at gem quality of the finest grade, a little bit of translucency on the surface, and instead of getting a blue flash like moonstones and labradorites, you get an orange flash because, again, it's copper that's within it. So that's what's normal. That's what would be exciting for a gemstone collector to find with sunstone. And I have a perfect example of that at number 4. I've been quite specific in my choosings with these pieces so that we can really kind of experience what we love, what's normal for this material, and then very much appreciate the not so normal, the extra special, the extra rare pieces as well. So I'm going to start with this because I want you to see exactly what a gem quality sunstone would look like. It's this. This one in particular is very big as well, isn't it? It's a huge size, 10.58 carats minimum. The average actually 12.36, so you could receive nearly a 15 carat stone. 20 mil tall and 15 mil wide, and this is a Tanzanian Shinyanga sunstone, right? But this is exactly what I'm describing. It is the copper version of a labradorite, right? A stone that is expected to be pretty much opaque. And it is, right? Can you see through it? No. Can you even see into the belly of the stone? No. But because it's of a good quality material, like a labradorite or a moonstone, there's light just getting through the surface of it. And when that occurs, you're getting the agilorescence. But in this sense, it's not blue, it is copper that is being illuminated. So you're getting that fantastic, it looks like oil slicked on gold, doesn't it? This illumination, and it's always from a certain angle, same as with your labradorite and your moonstone. A certain angle only is when you'll see it illuminate. Look at that. Oh, it's so cool. You're looking at raw, natural copper. And a lot of it. It's not a little bit of copper like you'd find inside a probe tourmaline, a little bit of copper like you'd find inside maybe some other gemstones that can benefit from it. Sunstones are packed, absolutely to the max with copper. And so this beautiful stone that I'm showing to you right now, this is an industry-seen, industry-known, industry-desired quality of what a sunstone is expected to look like. And I'm starting with this because this is the benchmark, right? But it's also going to really help us when we go to the Oregon pieces in just a second. But this piece right here, right now, might as well kick us off with the sale price as well that we can do. It's a natural material, a giant material, as I'm sure you'll agree. £282, not today, we're in the sale. And so this has actually previously been on with us, taken all the way down to $49.99. I'm going to beat $49.99, and I'm going to offer this to you here this evening instead for £19.99 all in. So literally under 20 quid, and you're getting yourself a stunning material, and you're getting yourself a very impressive scale of size to boot. I was going to hold that to my hand actually, just to share with you exactly how big, how blinking massive, once again, this piece actually is. Oh, I love it. I love it. There's only 3 of them in the world, by the way. Oh, okay, saying that, 1 left. Susan in West Sussex has got 1. Shanta in Greater London has got 1. That means there's 1 stone left and available for you here this evening. Whoever gets there quick enough will grab that final piece. So now that we've seen this, we've enjoyed this, and lots of you are collecting this, shall we have a look at some other sunstones? I've got for you at number 3 a piece that's also from Tanzania, but ever so slightly different in the way that it is formed, okay? So keep that one and its appearance in your mind. And then as I load in number 3, we can see this. Now this is technically part moonstone as well. So this one's a little bit of a unique hybrid, if you like. Still natural, still from Tanzania. It's called a sunstone because it's got the copper presence within it, but the way that it is formed is very different. So this one I don't have quantity. It's a one of a kind piece. Whoever gets there first will own it. And this, the reason why it's part moonstone is because it's actually grown with part of a white body to it, and then the copper, instead of the copper growing in the same kind of blanket that we saw in the previous, this one's copper has grown in individual large chunks through the stone. So you can almost see them suspended through the entire piece in its millions of years of forming, right? But once again, very beautiful, very different, and hitting everything we need for it to be a gem of beauty and collectability. The copper catches the light, produces the schiller, and from every angle, it bounces in a different way, again, purely because of that formation. This one, at number 3, 10.35 carats, still going to take it right the way down for you. This is coming in at $29.99 for the very one and only that exists in the world. Here at number 3 again, sold out. Goodness me, Susan, you are quick. You are quick, well done. Collector in Suffolk, thank you for your request. Samantha in Shropshire, yours has been on and gone gorgeous. Shanta in Greater London, hello. I spotted your name at number 4, and I know I straight away congratulated you. But Shanta, can I just say a massive warm welcome to us here at Gem Collector. We are a very different channel, I know. It is a completely interactive channel, and it is very much a community as well, which is what I love about it, because we can all just have a lovely time. We can have a good old chin wag and talk about what we're having for dinner. We can talk about anything in terms of life, and of course together as any kind of hobby or any passion that we might have. It's lovely to be able to have people to share it with, right? So I started as a gemstone and jewellery lover way before I was a gemstone professional. And it's one thing having a hobby, but then when you can have that hobby and have that enjoyment with other people who also enjoy it with you, it just makes it so much more exciting, doesn't it? So I want to say a big warm welcome to Shanta in Greater London, who's joined us today and made her first purchase of the loose gemstones here with us at Gem Collector. Shanta, I will always be here whenever we're live, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time. I will always be here. If ever you want to send in any messages, obviously for requests of stones you want to see, you can always fire them at me. But if you need anything, if you have any questions, any queries, anything you're curious about, you can send in all sorts of things to me as well, and I will always do my best to assist you, lovely. But it really, really is lovely to have you join us in our gem collecting community. Right, number 4, on and gone. Number 3 is what's on the screen at the moment. And then, excuse me, I do apologise about my groggy voice today. Number 2 is then the final alternative sunstone that I want to show to you before we go to the Oregons, okay? Because all of them are very unique in their own right. So we've seen the Shinyanga, we've seen then the previous piece with all the lovely kind of suspended copper, and now I'm going to show to you a Mongolian sunstone. Now this particular piece has actually been diffused. What does that mean? Diffusing is a type of gemstone treatment, and obviously we disclose every possible kind of treatment that could ever be done to a gemstone. We have our own learning library on our website so that you can read more about it. Obviously, if you're live with me and you have any questions, I can also assist you with those. But diffusing is quite a common gemstone treatment. It's often given to sapphires as a perfect example, and it's where a stone can be heat treated, but whilst it's being heat treated, it has another element or some sort of element present to it. So using sapphires as an example, sapphires can be discovered in all sorts of different colours, as we know. Imagine you've got a sapphire that it's formed well, it's got good crystal in the way that it's grown, and it has some sort of blue to it, but maybe that blue isn't quite as perfectly even in its saturation. Maybe that blue is got certain patches throughout it that isn't as strong as the other patches, so there's maybe some light and some dark, maybe some colour zoning, maybe you want the colour to be a bit stronger. And the answer to make all of that better is for the stone to simply have more of the ingredient that gave it that particular colour. So using sapphire as an example, it's a blue piece, it might be coloured by the element of titanium, and again, it's brilliant naturally, but if it just had a little bit more titanium within it, it could be better. So diffusion, instead of just heating the stone, which is another treatment that we will always disclose, diffusion is where the stone is heated, but that titanium that sapphire could really do with, the titanium is added by the gemologist into the heating process. So when the stone is being heated, it's literally getting hotter and hotter and hotter. All of the elements, all of the atoms are obviously starting to they're moving around faster, as anything does when it gets hotter. And the stone starts to open itself up to absorb more elements. That's how they're grown within the earth anyway, under heat and under pressure. So this stone is now it's been mined out of the earth, it's in a gemologist lab, it's being heated up again so that it goes back to how it was forming, but because there's now more of that titanium present in the environment of the heating process, it's going to start grabbing it and it's going to start absorbing that extra titanium. So once the diffusion process is finished, that sapphire that went in with maybe a few colour zones, maybe a few patches or so that were missing titanium, the stone has now absorbed more titanium, and it's actually ended up being exactly that perfect gemstone that we really wanted it to be. So that is what diffusion means. It's heating with the addition of critical elements that it needed more of as well. So with this sunstone, same thing. It's a sunstone. It would have had a little bit of copper with inside it, hence why it was already a natural sunstone, but it just needed a little bit more copper. So it was heated up with more copper physically present in that process, and it's absorbed more of it. And this is the finished result. So this is a Mongolian piece, and with the addition of more copper, it's really allowed that copper to brighten the entire stone from top to bottom, and you can see it glowing, can't you? But you'll also notice, because of the diffusion, it's ended up also actually getting a bit of a better clarity, because like the previous two, clarity is not even a conversation. Clarity is not even expected. They, like I said at the beginning, they're normally opaque gemstones. So the diffusion process hasn't just allowed it to have more copper, but it's also aided the clarity as well. So this is a diffused piece. The stone has benefited in its beauty because of that process. And here tonight, you ended up with a really glamorous, very large faceted stone, which is 16 millimetres tall. 3 carats minimum, 3.8 is the average, so you could receive up to around about 4.5 carats in total. And then it's been faceted once again to show off its extra improved clarity as well. So this is my third and final of these top alternatives of your sunstones that you can find across the industry. All quite different from each other, I'm sure you'd agree, from the Xinjiang to then the previous with the nice little chunks, and now this one, all the way from Mongolia. It's actually going to be the most affordable sunstone in the entire vault, in the entire hour, because this is available to you. Even I can't believe this myself. This is available to you at £5.99. Seriously? £5.99. So wherever you are in the world, whatever level of experience that you might have, if you're just starting out especially and you think, oh, I haven't got a sunstone in my collection, this could be the brilliant and best way to start. Starting off in the most affordable manner to really begin that process of learning and experiencing the gemstones of this world. And it's not going to cost you a fortune either, £5.99. You can't go wrong. This is number 2 on your screen. Right, so now we've seen 3 different pieces. I want to now share with you what the finest, highest valued sunstone in the world looks like. Okay? Now this is going to be very different, but very, very, very exciting. I could literally pick any one of these organs and they are all blinking glorious. Right, which one? I've just literally picked one up at random. I don't even know what number it was. Which one did I pick up? Which one have I just picked up? Oh, it was 21. Sorry, I've got it. Okay. So I'm going to start with number 21. just because I picked it up at random, and reminding ourselves what sunstone, in the gem quality variation anyway, is normally expected to look like, just like a labradorite, just like a moonstone. They are pretty much opaque, if not on the verge. So you've got just the surface of the stone able to absorb some light and illuminate that copper. So I'm just quickly flashing number 4 again onto our screen because this is the one that is the most expected in terms of its appearance. So keeping this image in our minds, I'm about to show to you the first of many Oregons that I have in this hour. And the Oregon is completely and utterly different. And before I show it to you, I want to explain why. Oregon sunstone, it is the most expensive sunstone on planet Earth. It is the rarest sunstone on planet Earth. And it is the finest sunstone on planet Earth. But why? In the location where Oregon sunstone is found, there is what is called the Ring of Fire. Now, the Ring of Fire, it gets its name because it is actually a ring of volcanoes. You can imagine, we know that gemstones are formed under heat, they're formed under pressure, so that is definitely going to have been present in any one of the locations where you can find this material. However, what happens if a stone is found amongst volcanic activity? Because that's not regular heat and pressure, is it? That is taking it to an extreme level. So much more heat, so much more pressure is going to be within the Earth in that particular part of the planet. And how is that going to affect a stone like this? Well, just in this one pocket, which by the way is extinct, it is depleted, it has been completely mined out and the mine is shut. There is no more Oregon sunstone coming out of the earth, and there hasn't been for a long time. So that also aids the value. It keeps rising every single year. Because of this really unique part of the planet where it's not just one volcano, I'm talking multiple volcanoes, literally in a circle. Because of this, the stones haven't just formed, which would have ended up like this, but they have formed where the original feldspar crystal is ended up stronger and tighter. The copper, beautifully heavy in its presence, has almost melted within that crystallization as well. So instead of the copper, like in this piece and like all of them that you would expect, the copper is present, but it almost still stays independent, doesn't it? Like if I catch this from a certain angle and I get it to illuminate, you can still clearly see the copper in its almost needle-like inclusions. And it's separate to the rest of the body. Well, in an Oregon sunstone, it's not separate. The copper begins to, and I'm using the word melt because it's the best way to describe it. The copper begins to melt within the body at that higher level of extreme environment so that it becomes one with all the other elements, and it forms and crystallizes so that you don't have to look at it as a separate inclusion. Instead, you get clarity. You get the most perfect uniform growth of crystallization that you could ever dream of, but still benefiting from the color of the copper. The copper still gives you that passionate heat of warm, burning oranges and bursts of sunshine yellows. It still gives you the schiller and the agilorescence that we want, but partnered with clarity, it is a totally different world, a totally different performance of light, sparkle, brilliance, and all of those things aren't normally possible in any other sunstone across the world. So the Oregon sunstone is not just the rarest, but it is the finest and therefore, of course, the most expensive on planet Earth. And this is not treated. This is not diffused. This is not in any way, shape or form altered from the way that it came out of the earth. It was a piece of rough, it's been cut and polished, and that is it. You are looking at the greatest legend in the feldspar family. And isn't she a beauty? This piece is number 21. Randomly chose it from the selection. There's lots of beautiful stones to choose from, of course, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts. This is simply the one that we're starting off with. And remember, this is a sunstone sale. So as much as these are very, very exclusive and highly valued stones, this one, for example, recommended retail price £1,480 is what the recommended retail price is. But it's not £1,480 for you today. I've dropped it already to £140. So it is literally 10% of what other people would have to pay for it elsewhere. And yet, I am not stopping there. You want to see what I can do? This is going to set the benchmark across the board with these. Once I crash this down, you can by all means feel free to request as many of these Oregons with me as possible sooner rather than later, so that I can bring them on sooner rather than later to show to you and get them to the ultimate sale prices. This is coming in tonight. I'm so excited for you to get this home. This is coming in for you tonight at simply £49.99. Now, this one is a one of a kind, so the one that's on your screen is the one that you'll be getting. It's a case of first come, first serve in terms of checking it out. You can check out on the website, gemcollector.com. Gemporia.com is our other website. Gemporia's free app. You can take us on the go if you're watching that way. We also have a free phone number, 0333 005, 88888. Any one of those ways you can check out very quickly and secure these pieces. This particular piece, though, is number 21 for one collector only. So very good luck indeed. Shanda says, thank you. I feel very welcomed. Oh, you are so, so welcome. It's great to have you with us. I know we've had request number 4 again that has officially been on, gone and sold out. Collector in Suffolk, number 19 is where we're going to go to for you, my lovely. Number 19 is the cushion shape piece, 3.18 carats. Oh, they're all going to be the greatest sunstones that you could ever dream of. Number 19, perfect square cushion as well, actually. So it's 10mm tall, 10mm wide, in a brilliant facet. Think about that, the faceting's never able to even be appreciated. Faceting is designed to bring you brilliance. It's designed to reflect light internally, to illuminate the body within a gemstone, and to really, really show you the best of its beauty, right? Normally, can't even see it, can't even appreciate it, but these stones really utilise it to give us this magnificent glow from the belly of the material. This one at number 19. Thank you to Collector in Suffolk. What can I do for you? £988 is already a reduced deal. Previously on with us, this one was taken down to 149. Sale price. What's it going to be? I'll show you. This is the lowest price ever. Two-way split pay as well if you'd like to use that. $29.99 to get this piece home. And don't forget, all of our stones will come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You've got to, if you get one of these home, take it out into the sunlight and then also see it in a darker environment of candlelight as well, because the way that copper reacts is astonishing. We know that copper is the reason for, the extreme beauty and value of Paraiba tourmaline. There's a little bit of copper in those. And we know that it illuminates the stone. It really helps the stone to glow and reflect light better than any other typical tourmaline would. This stone, though, is packed with it. And so you get the best of every single part of its qualities. And look how, see that? Oh, there it is. Every now and then the light hits it at a certain angle and you still get the agelerescence. Like with the labradorite, that blue flash from a certain angle appears and then disappears. Moonstone, blue flash, illuminates and then disappears. With your sunstone, we know we get that copper flash that illuminates and then disappears at certain angles. You're still going to get it with this, but so much more within the package as well. This one's number 19 on your screen. My lovely Connie, good evening, good day to you, I should say, over in New York. I hope you're well today. You sent in a code. I think one of them was a sunstone. Let me just see if it'll work for us. So, load from code, FXCI47. That one says it's out of stock, Connie, no available quantity. And then the VAC I78, that one says no available quantity either. Just make sure I've typed that in properly. Yeah, both of those say no available quantity, Connie. Are they available right now on the website? If they are, the only reason it would come up with no available quantity was if maybe someone's got them in their basket. But unfortunately, at the moment, it will not let me load those in. Right, 19 is where we're at. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 9. Oh, no, I'm not surprised you all want to see number 9. I'm not surprised at all. The size of it alone is outstanding. This is a 5.55 carat Oregon Sunstone. Radiant cut as well. So the radiant cut, as you can imagine, designed for pure radiance. It's got a big kiss in the back of it. A big X marks the spot, which bursts all of the light from the centre outwards towards the 4 corners of the octagon shape. This particular piece here at number 9 is 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide. Totally natural. All of the Oregons are very strictly kept as natural, as they are so rare, as they are, again, the highest valued in the world and a depleted source. It's a quality that is famous for its natural ability. So there's no point treating them. There is no point changing them. It's all about appreciating their natural form from the volcanoes. This one here at number 9, very popular on the web. I've got a couple of them available. £1,655 is where we're at. But oh my word, what am I going to do? Every one of these deals is so shockingly good. It's just a case of which one are you going to choose. If it's this one here at number 9, I'm purely going to do this first crash to show you where it's been in the past. Because this was already brilliant. This was already a steal. And then look at this. Once again, breaking records. 33 quid to get this piece out. 99.99 on the 99.99, sorry, all in, or £33 on your 3-way split pay here at number 9. I know I've got collectors all over the world tuning in tonight, but American collectors, if you are over in the USA, we have lots of you lovely lot who are part of our community. I know that this is a really, really exciting stone for you because, of course, it comes from your land. It comes from America. If there were stones like this that came from the United Kingdom, being here in the UK, being English myself, of course I'd be swiping up. I'd be proud as punch to get gemstones that come from the very land that I live upon and that I'm from. But I don't have anything like this. We don't have anything at all remotely like this here in the UK. But in America, you lucky devils have been able to be very much the hosts of the forms of these treasures. This one being number 9, popular indeed, to say the least. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. From number 9, I have to bring number 6 on because this one's already sold out. This, I bet this is Sue. I bet this is Sue. She's so quick. It is Susan in West Sussex, my gorgeous, you superstar. One in the world, as you could imagine. There was never going to be more than one of these. And it's a miracle we've even got one, to be honest. 9.75 carats of Oregon Sunstone. Just to put it into perspective, by the way, 2 carats is deemed large. Between 2 and 5 carats are always only ever expected to come about once in a blue moon, and they're one-of-a-kind pieces. That's between 2 and 5 carats. Over 5 carats is considered by the independent gem guide themselves. They actually wrote about this gemstone in the year and the years following after its depletion and the mine shutting down. they discussed it quite a lot. And they were saying, over 5 carats? Probably never see one. If you do, it's a museum gem. Is this over 5 carats? Absolutely. It's nearly 10. So you know why Susan had to pounce on it really quickly. Congratulations to you, my darling. You superstar. You've got your very own museum treasure here from a source that will never provide us with any more. This one, where am I going? Sale price has to, of course, come in. It's previously been on with us at £499. I'm going to beat that for our Susan in West Sussex by a mile here this evening. Susan, congratulations to you, because this is officially yours at 179 all in. Marvellous. Katie says thank you for this show, and I hope I hope your nose doesn't bring you another surprise this evening, and good night to everyone. Thank you, Katie, you absolute gorgeous lady, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. I am back tomorrow, same time, same place, 6 until 11, and I've got more juiciness to come your way tomorrow as well. Before I go, though, we've got 10 more minutes, so 23, 24 and 25 have been requested by our Connie in New York. So 23 is where we're going to go to next. Oh, I've got it. 23. Loading it straight in. Do you know what, Connie? This is amazing, because you've requested 3 stones. Really interesting, actually. 23, 24 and 25. They're all pair. 1.55 carats is this one, 1.57 is the next, 1.9 is the 25. So they're all very similar in their carat weight. They're all Oregon, they're all natural. They're all the same shape and the same cut. So you'd think, to anyone else, they'd make the assumption maybe they're going to be pretty much similar stones, right? But they're really not. This is why we've got them as 3 separate auctions. This is the one at number 23, and you've got this luscious lightness of the champagne incorporated with the copper. And coming in for you, I've got 4 of them in the world, and your sale price is $29.99. So that's another brand new low for us as a 10 by 7 mil solitaire. And then number 24, right next door. On paper, it might be the same stone, but oh no, it is not. This is why it's always important to go to reputable dealers of gemstones like us, because if you're anywhere else, if you're shopping online and you don't have the ability to see them properly, on paper, so many times things can come across as the same. It makes it quite difficult. It being a natural gemstone, you're looking at, individual bits of information. Oh, this website says it's got this stone, it's this weight, it's this grade. And then another website says, on paper anyway, they've got pretty much the exact same thing. Why is one of them a different price? Why is one of them more limited, maybe? This is why. In the world of natural gemstones, it is not the case. Seeing the information in black and white on paper doesn't mean a thing until you properly witness the gemstone, because there are many factors that can make them different and that can make them higher in value. This one's got more copper, for example. This one's got more schiller. This one's stronger in its intensity of hue, right? So on paper, yeah, they're the same. But now you see them, they're really, really not. This one at number 24, again, limited to just a few chances left in quantity. And in the sale, I am still going to match the price, to be fair, all the way down to $29.99 for you here at number 24. So 23, 24, and then 25 you requested as well. Now this one, Connie's only got 1. So one of a kind. Let's find out why. What's the difference? Oh, Connie! This is a one of a kind because some of the copper is oxidised and it's turned green. Can you see that? You've got sections of green inside the gemstone. That's very rare. That's where they start to turn into andesines as well, don't they? This piece, hence why, again, one of a kind, 1.9 carats, 10.5 millimetres in your height. We should be in the region of around £830 recommended retail price. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector for $89.99. You can get this home. This is so good. I know this is really naughty, but I can't help myself. I'm going to take it down for whoever gets there quick enough, $39.99. But remember, this one is are one in the world only. I do not have quantity. So good luck to you. That's number 25. Thank you to New York. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? Let's keep rocking and rolling. We've only got a few moments left. It's about 5 minutes in this hour before everything completely and utterly disappears. So we have number 5 coming in, another absolute beast. 8.6 carats in your weight loading in. Here we go. Also one chance in terms of our stock. Oh, 18, oh, goodness me. It really is a perfect example of some of the natural treasures that the people just don't know exist. Everybody knows of diamonds. You can walk down any high street in the UK, any high street in the world probably, and come across a diamond. But how many people will know about this? Thousands of times rarer and far more interesting to understand, to learn about, and to look at as well. This is number 5. One chance only in the world, please do bear in mind. I know the other giant that we had at number 6 has already sold out. Where's this previously been? Oh my days, I'm going to completely annihilate it. Right, previously on at 599 quid. Get it home right now. 179. That's number 5. Sarah, hello. She says, thank you for bringing us this show. One of my favourite gemstones. It certainly is a beauty, isn't it? Like nothing else in the world as well. Thank you for joining us as always. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately, but just with the last 4 minutes before everything disappears, I've got for you number 7 loading in. Number 7, another one-of-a-kind piece. I have attempted, to my best of my ability anyway, to avalanche these stones in order roughly of their price. So higher up is going to be more expensive. Further down you go, a little bit more affordable. This one at number 7, of course, is one of the highest valued, and that's down to all of its overall quality factors, as well as it being massive. 4.4 carats, and yours with the only one on the planet. Oh, this one. 149, that's good. That's 49 on a 3-way split here at number 7 for you this evening. From number 7, we have number 10 loading in, which is the giant round. And there's so much copper in this, I can already see it flashing at me. Look at it. Isn't it amazing? This one's number 7, and sorry, not number 7. Apologies, my computer keeps moving. Number 10, graphics are coming in. There we go. And this, I'm going under 100 on this one, £99.99. All in, so 33.33 on your 3-way split, if you're quick enough to grab this particular stone. Number 33, I'm then going to load in. This one's down to just 1 left. You guys have been very busy on these savvy pieces. So 1 chance remaining. Whoever can grab this one quick enough as well. Sale deal. What's it going to be? Here we go. $14.99. Go, 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 go. That's number 33. Number 34. Coming in, 46 points. Oh, now this one's got 3. For those of you guys that like to have your matching pair for earrings, perhaps. 2 or 3 max is what I've got available for you. And even this one's still going lower, £14.99 in the sale. That's number 34. Number 22, there she is, loading in, 1.78 carats. Oh, hello. In a radiant cut as well. Let's see how the light performs in this one. Look at that. See how the shiller of the copper catches from a certain angle and then disappears. So you see faceting, you see all of the work of art of your lapidary, and then bam, you see this almighty bright flash of illuminating copper that then disappears once again. It is pure magic, isn't it, of the natural world. This is number 22. Oregon sunstone being the highest valued sunstone on planet Earth. I think we can all now very much see why. This is 9 by 7 mil, averages 2 full carats. all the way down already to $59.99, which is actually, to be fair, the lowest price ever already, because it's previously been on at $129. $129. I've taken it to $59. Can I go lower? Yes, I've done it. Here you go. $39.99 here tonight at number 22. 17 is then where we're going to go to next. I've got here, that's the giant pear, isn't it? Yes. 2.5 carats. Okay. Oh, Connie, what a lovely choice. Gosh, you've got good clarity on there as well. Very, very impressive. This. My graphics come in. Apologies. It just keeps saying error. Right, let me try again. Number 17. There we go. We're in. Connie, this is for you, gorgeous, at number 17. 2.5 carats. Oh, and just to confirm, Connie, another one only in the world. So this is the very one you'll be getting. This is in the light, in the dark, and then this is in the light. So again, you can really get a sense of the fantastic clarity quality. And it's going to have to be the last piece of the day because we're out of time. So, brand new low coming in for you. With seconds on the clock, $69.99 or $34.99 on your two-way split. Great choice there, my darling. Huge well done to many collectors in the in this particular hour, checking out so many different sunstones as well, different Oregon pieces across the board, and even then some of the other origins, which have been fascinating to see. So very big well done. I am going to have to go. I will be back with you tomorrow though, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time once again, as we are every evening. And tomorrow it's going to be another 5 hours of real excitement. I've got more brand new launches, I've got more cheeky sale pieces, and I've got some rather special premiere showcases you do not want to miss. So until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sweet dreams, of course, to all of you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens.